So that was terrifying. Aha! I just experienced something just now, chat. Hello, by the way. Please refresh. Oh my god. So I just had a full video card failure. That's really not something I want to deal with right now. I just had a NVIDIA encoder failure. Just sitting here. Oof. Crossed fingers indeed, yeah. Well, we are back. To what end, I couldn't really tell you, but yeah, fun fact, I didn't even try booting the game. That was just from being here. I noticed my, mouse locked up, and I was like, hey, that's kind of weird. Why is my mouse not moving? And I looked over at my second monitor, and I wasn't moving. I was like, oh, fuck. It was dementia. God, this is a scary Halloween, man. This Halloween's so scary. I'm so sorry for that. I've mentioned many times before. It might seem like nothing, but I will say DCing or crashing on stream feels like dying for a streamer, man. I'm so sorry about that. We're gonna just jump into game, I think, so I can take my mood off that. Twitch itself decided the DS was just too young. Just too young. Just too young. Oh, it sounds pretty crunchy out there, doesn't it? Oh! That was scarier than any Halloween. Did you guys, have to refresh, or did I just, come back? Because one of those is fine, and the other's oh, not so great. Listen to that chunky-ass keyboard music. It seems like we're good. Honestly, it feels like we bounced back pretty quick. I came back, so fun fact about that, that means my VOD isn't broken, which makes things much easier for me in the future. Let me check stream duration. 2 minutes? No! Fuck. Well, you guys just experienced a lost stream. You guys just experienced a lost stream because I'm not gonna export the VOD for the first 20 minutes or whatever. So that was just a little show just for you guys. That's not going on YouTube or anything. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, well. What can you do? My stream duration was correct, oddly enough. That's weird. Yeah, the VOD broke. The VOD snapped in two. I restarted fast as I could. That's a shame. Ah, well, not the end of the world. There could definitely be a lot worse, gang. Could definitely be a lot worse. Lost episode of Ellie Creepypasta? Yeah. I'm gonna say, if you want your bug checks to be accurate, I'm going to ask you not to double dip. Behave yourselves. I mean, if you want to double dip, you can. There's no stopping you, but... Hadn't finished Dimension in the Ward. I don't know how good it's gonna feel on PC, but it's a graphical marvel on the DS. So yeah, this is what I mean when I say the graphics options was literally just VSync and anti-aliasing, which I think is perfect. Okay, fine, I'll refrain. You can double dip if you want, honestly. You can double dip. It's up to you. It's up to you. There's nothing I can do to stop you. In fact, there's so little I can do to stop you that I'm gonna unpause funny buttons to make sure those are working. Graphics, yes, exactly. Oh, man. Hopefully those function. It would be weird if they didn't. Piranha. Why is it just him? Why is it just him? Oh my god, he's huge. That's why. What? My dude is huge. Oh, I guess that didn't get cropped. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Give me a second, by the way, chat. I need to go sort something real quick. Won't be long. I need to make sure that Live Reacts is not busted, because that is weird behavior. Yeah, there we go. And then if I did random Live Reacts... Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, it's working fine. I don't know why he was just there. That was really fucking weird. I don't understand. Oh, goodness. Anyway, let me add that Shadow Man for you. And then we're gonna get going, chat. Then we're gonna get going. I've yapped enough. It's in the Shadow Man. And with that, let's find out what this ward's all about, chat. Normal. Normal, hard, and demented. I'm gonna regret this. The admittance. Whoa! Frickin' burger. So I'm gonna tab out to my monocle, no! There we go.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I hate that that's there with the baconary box on screen. All right, do we have sensitivity? Whoa! Yes! Yes! It's everything I ever wanted. This is so chunky. Keyboard type. There's not even rebinding, there's just keyboard types. Notepad and key, an old notepad with most of its pages torn out. Why did you do it is written on the front page. There's also a small key. This was on the DS? This was on the DS. The small key unlocked this door, alright. Oh, everyone must evacuate the building. It's a newspaper. The headline reads, "Man brutally murders wife." So we're really just sort of speedrunning Silent Hill 2. It's what we're doing. We're really speedrunning the concept of Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dementium is not subtle? No, no, no. Oh, hi, big guy. Me. We're on a tight schedule here. No frills about it. We just have to go. Can I follow the big guy? It's locked. Man, he had time to lock it. It's a flashlight. This will be very helpful. I'll be able to see where I'm going now. Oh, it has... What I think is... How's audio, by the way? Let me know if it's too loud. It has what I think is an underutilized mouse concept, and this is probably because it was a DS thing, obviously. Where you're aiming and where you're looking has a lingering effect. Do you see what I mean? I don't know how you guys feel about that. I love that shit. Night shift schedules. Amanda. Saturday and Sunday. John. Thursday, Friday. Mary. Tuesday, Wednesday. And Bub. MNT. Wow, my mouse is leaving the window though. Hang on a second. There we go. You aimed with the pencil, it worked great with that, that rules. If I enter the correct code into this keypad, it may unlock the door. Alright. Do you see a code, chat? Do you see a code? Portal game's gotta get going, pooping time is limited. It's true, it's true. Ah, admitted, 02-28-07. Diagnosis, schizophrenia. Okay, we're doing that, I guess. Paul Blue... I shouldn't laugh, but his name is Paul Blue. The man was born to be an extra on The Walking Dead. What's your name? Blue. Date of birth, 04-30-57. Emergency contact. Contact Carl Jung. Treatment, antipsychotics. You bet. It's locked, alright. Paul... Paul Blula, Mol Klula. So good my fucking Halloween costume is falling off. Hang on a second. God damn, okay. Blula, Blula, Blula. Why is it always you? That's where we came from. Or is this where we came from? Oh, I'm going back to bed, actually. Fuck this ward that I'm in. Ooh! Sorry, I'm really... Would you guys understand if I said live reacts? It's my biggest fan, exactly. It's waving at us, there it is, chat. It's like Denpa. Anyone seen any eyes on Denpa, by the way? Stuck with a chain. Alright, so what's this fucking code? Is it gonna be what's written on the wall? Perhaps. Ooh. I'm sorry, but there's several things this can be, and locked is not one of them. Locked is not one of them, I'm sorry. Oh my god, a code. 081399. It looks like it was written in blood. Is this some sort of code? Perhaps I should make a note of it. 081399. Almost the reading writing hotline. 1300 655506. 081399. Hey, thank you, Phantom. Also, how you doing today, by the way? Hopefully rather well. If I double dip on hellos for you guys, I'm sorry. My greeting, like my list of first chat for the session is all fucked. It's like all fucked thanks to the DC. That's the sound I want to hear. iPhone alarm. It's a nightstick. It must have belonged to a security guard. This may come in handy. Oh, we got the bopper out. F is for flashlight and 1 is for bopper. My dude, your head is off. All right. Sorry, demented difficulty, chat. I forgot. Oh god. No. Not like this. Oh my god, that's the... I know what that sound is. That is the sound of someone burning to death in Command & Conquer. I'm not joking. Holy shit. No! It's a full restart! Okay. Combat system, you will have no mysteries for me. I will learn you. Oh, yeah. Doing okay? How are you, Mantis? I'm doing well. I was warned about the difficulty. I should have listened, chat. I should have listened. Wonder if we're going to keep the demanded difficulty one. I kind of want to, but I also understand that this could be unappealing in a grander sense. I was directly warned that, like, probably don't do that. Because I do check out reviews and stuff like that, but so it goes. Alright. Rematch. Jeez, can you circle strafe? Oh, you can circle strafe. Okay, that's much easier. May I have a green herb, monsieur? Monsieur, green herb? Green herb, monsieur? Oh, pills. Very good. What are you hissing at? Someone's hissing up in there, chat. Into the blood room, I think. Oh, fuck! Okay, so there is a method to how to kill them, and it's just literally stand behind them. Got it. Oh, nice. What's in stall 3? Thinking more and more about this running on the DS is really mind-boggling. Like, every time we do anything, I'm like, this was on a Nintendo DS. Garçon? Green herb? Murderer. This can't affect me because I can't read. Not a real heebie-to-jeebie, unusable toilet. That is an excellent point. There's no pissing minigame. Okay, but imagine a piss minigame where you use the little stylus on the DS to... Like, the... Missed opportunity, if you ask me. Missed opportunity. If only they'd known, chat. If only they'd known. Give me 1 second, by the way. I just need to check that everything is good. Oh, lovely. Turns out everything's fucking amazing, actually, chat. You wouldn't believe that I just got news, chat. I just heard, by the way. I just found out everything's fucking amazing, actually, which is really cool. I hope you guys were waiting on that info. You're drunk and you need to correct your aim with the stylus as you drift around. Oh, dear. Okay, there's a big heal here. Game was really ahead of its time. It feels it, yeah. I'd kind of like to... Hello? Would you like a bop? Nice. It's locked. Ugh. It's me, Hurricane Protagonist. What's going on here? Is that blood? People used to live here. I wonder if this man has directions. Nice. Give me the small pills, I think. The big pills will wait for another day. Tonight I want the small pills, darling. That's a... Whoa. I found the first bug. A linen closet, but there's no door. How am I meant to get in? That lightning is aggressive. The lightning is kind of wigging me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Remember the DS and 3DS coming out with so many cool and unique ideas, concepts, and mechanics? Yeah, no, unironically it did. I relate it to the... I mean, it's a Nintendo thing still, but I relate it to, like, when the Wii came out. And the Wii just had so many stellar ideas for games. I fully understand people when they say, oh, I don't like just, like, wiggling the remote to make things happen. I get that. But, like, I think about, like, Red Steel and shit like that I played. Like, actual, like, sword fighting games based on that. Did we just leave the place we... This is the same... This is the same, but... The blood? But the blood. I thought you were the first bug? Jake? I click my flashlight at you. Welcome in, by the way, Jake. I'm sorry you couldn't stream today. I got sad. Can I tell you a little secret? I've had a Jake Likes Trophies tab open in my browser all day. Had a little Jake tab open in my browser all day. Oh shit, Denpa's here. You guys know the drill. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's a wave for Denpa. Really nothing here. Just sort of the hell window. Don't tell me that. No, it's okay. I bet I can't leave. Oh, I can leave without touching the hell window. But, way! Whoa, bugs! More bugs! Let's go! Woo! Look at these little guys go. Man, they got movement. Holy shit! Legit using 4G just to watch this? I want you to have good internet. Sounds like a helicopter landing. Should we go back for the hell window? I feel like I should go back for the hell window. Sorry, your internet exploded, Jake. If it's any consolation, my entire computer exploded twice during this stream already. Once before it started and once 30... Oh, it's a save! Ironically, the achievement I just got was called Phew Thank You. Get out of there, you lot. Watching in 360p for the stronger DS feel? Oh, yeah. Would you guys like it if I put, like, I layered it so that, like, the game is in one window and then I'm down in the bottom one? Not the only one without internet today. Hope you get it back soon, Jake. Yeah, we wish well for Jake. Jake's issue is his area has bad internet currently, but... What the hell? Roof access. This must be where I can access the roof. Oh. Chapter. That was a chapter. Fuck. What, flying through this one? Oh my god. I gotta do ads in 5. I just realized my reminders are gonna be all off, so... Oh, hi. I appreciate the Captain Obvious narrating us, it's so perfect. Captain Obvious? What are you talking about? I've never been on a boat. My health is in pain. Maybe we can make it across. You called this speedrunning Silent Hill, and man, that's so true. Ah! God, the Command and Conquer burning sound effect kills me. That was your last breath. Why is the S backwards? Why did they do this? Are they making fun of me for living in WA? Is that what it's meant to be? Scary? Oh, S for scary, right, of course. Oh, the bugs, like, come at you when you're not lighting up. That's a cool little mechanic. Woo, WA squared. That makes sense, yeah. Urax, thank you, script, thank you. Also, do I see Tupper? Hello, Tupper. One last breath? You want me to hit you with one last breath? With arms wide open. Oh my god. Man, you can really spawn camp this guy. This is so strange. Ah, the cat's here. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. I am having a terrific evening. I hope you are too. Holy shit. Hi, Mal's in the chat. If you support the cat, you know the deal.
What's a bug?
Well, you're gonna see more of them momentarily. They're kind of like,
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
No, the streak is broken. Welcome in Eclipse and Co. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug playing a game that originated on the Nintendo DS. Oh, I'm about to get my ass beat, so see you guys in a second. Woo. One for you, one for you. One for you, one for you. Oh my god, ow. So this game is a port, a direct port of a game from the Nintendo DS. This game came out over 20 years ago. Why are more people here? No! So it goes, chat. Now I can actually talk. I can't spell too eepy. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community and welcome into the lot of ya. I hope you're doing well. This game is like $10 on Steam. It's just the DS game. And if you don't believe me, check out this lingering mouse aim. Oh, the stylus is turning. Oh, the stylus is moving me around. Oh. I think this is a big thing in like the Metroid Prime on Nintendo DS as well, is like the aiming like lingered on the screen. You had to like physically turn like a boat and then sort of aim on the screen it gave you. I always really liked that effect. I don't know, even on PC games I like that effect. See some gangsters dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these. Pull up. You're asking me to pull out a shotgun is what you're asking, Sammy. I don't know about that. I don't know about. Maybe this is a run through? Surprised a game like this came out on DS? Yeah, one of the reasons I want to play it is, you know, it's a chunky old retro game. You can see when you look at the, you know, textures and things like that. But it's really commendable what it is based on that console. Are you guys ready for Chapter 2 again? Give it up for Chapter 2. Here it comes. What was our favorite DS game? What was your favorite DS game is what I'm curious about, chat. While I beat this zombie's ass and get out of here. Oh, you spawned over there? Really? Well, you're gonna get it in the butt. I'm sorry to say you're gonna get it in the butt. There we go. Next zombie. Funny that you mention it. You're gonna get it in the exact same spot, I'm afraid to say. There we go. You were stealthy. You didn't make any noise. Cheeky. Oh god, there's one behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh god, that's another one hopping the fence. Hi. I think that's clear. Huh? The blood trail leads here.
Want me?
Oh.
Come on over and get me free cats, right? A little closer. Wait, you're not one of them? Oh man, we're gonna go.
Do you guys remember the game Far Cry 2? This is extremely important. Do you guys remember the game Far Cry 2? Because on Far Cry 2, there was an inexplicable voice coaching decision that I can't tell if it was done in post or if it was done in recording or what it was. But basically, Far Cry 2 actually has a pretty interesting story, right? But the problem with Far Cry 2 is every piece of dialogue is delivered in a cadence that has 0 pauses. Right? So I'm gonna look up like I'm gonna look up like a best movie monologue script, right? Okay, let's pull something here, right? I really just want like the script. All right, this one's from Brokeback Mountain, okay? Here's an example. So, like, beautiful script, beautiful, like, well-written and things like that. But for some reason, Far Cry 2's cadence of their voices in that game is a little something like this. We'll try this one and I'll just say it. Tell you what, we could have had a good life together, fucking real good life. Had us at the place of our own, but you didn't want it, and so what you got now is Brokeback Mountain. Everything's built on that. That's all we've got, boy fucking all. And so I hope you know that, even if you don't even know the rest. You count the damn few times that have ever been together in nearly 20 years, and you measure the short fucking leash you keep me on, and then you ask me about Mexico, and you tell me you'll kill me dead for needing. Like, the entire game is read that way. It blows my mind why they did that. I don't know why. Anyway, the reason I bring that up. Oh, let me explain myself. The reason I bring that up is very clearly this game just did the exact same thing. It's time to shoot a gun, chat. Oh my god, there's something out there. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use the bullets. You know what? Uh-oh. Should we just get a cheeky live reacts while we're here? What do you guys reckon? Cheeky live reacts? Can I hit you over that? You can, oh, okay. Hey, this seems like it does very bad damage. What the fuck? Oh my god. The world ends with you. Good pick, good pick. I see a lot of Scribblenauts and, Nintendogs. God, I had Nintendogs. I hate to think of them now. They're probably very overgrown. My word. Also, welcome in, by the way, Cat Girl. I hope you're doing well. May I have the bullets? I may have the bullets. Weapon reloaded. That's good to know. The only reason I came in here was to watch this guy get launched. I guess. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I really do think it's the, Mario 64 port for me. I genuinely believe that. We're going, chat. We're going. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cease your behavior. Thank you. We're gonna follow this line of blood directly. Oh, no, you don't. I love the head just despawning. It really makes my night. Hi. Shoving him out the door. There we go. 40% health, but I do have the gun. Yo, Neon, I hope you're doing well. Spent hours. Trackmania DS. I never knew that was a thing, Vincent. Holy shit. Both me and a university friend had it. We'd meet at each other's places and just play some Trackmania. That sounds so good. Get out of here. I used to play that hot seat mode with buddies of mine. Not Trackmania DS, but Trackmania. Not buddies of mine. What am I talking about? My cousins would come over. Cousins are not friends. They are cousins. They're a different thing. And we'd all just like take turns making shitty maps in Trackmania. I really miss that, to be honest. Brain training? Brain training is a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. My kazoos, yes, exactly. Also, welcome in, Egg. Ah, scary child. Hope you're doing well too, Scuba Space Mantis, and don't you forget it. Ah! Scary child? You know, this is me. To be honest, this is me. This is me bashing at the front door of like, oh, I'm time to go for a walk, and then just sort of being like, yeah, but television is here. Boop, 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 boop. I can't move. I can't move. This is not... I do not believe this is intended gameplay. I think I've fallen in a crack. No! No, I even softlock real games! Fuck! I don't understand. Help. No! Why am I wobbling back and forth? There's a DS port of Settlers 2 that I love so much. Oh man, Settlers is a throwback too. I always wish I was more done with Settlers. Apparently the people behind it made a very similar game on Steam recently that wasn't particularly well reviewed to my understanding, but looked like fun. I like our house where our food and TV is. I like our house too, J-Ro. I'm so glad we share it. Lulu, welcome in. Fuck! I gotta... Man. Oh, I can look at my weapons in here. Very nice, very nice. And my items. Well, I have to quit the game now. Like, there isn't really a solution to this outside of that. Well, okay. Last save. Okay, sick. Yeah, awesome. Well, we gotta do the bridge again. Chat, I give it up for chapter 2. It's just your natural urge to find bugs? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you implying? Huh? Huh? What are you saying? What are you saying, punk? Where you going? What do you have to hide? Sorry. Settlers kind of got shitty after 4, which was ages ago. Yeah, fair enough. I Space Mantis the game. I did, Raytail. Welcome in, by the way. I gotta do ads anyway, chat. You guys chill with ads? I gotta press ads. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna talk about our favorite DS games for a minute here. Maybe I do remember why I didn't finish the game. Yeah, there was no save up at it. This whole gauntlet is saveless. I'm gonna press the ads button. We're gonna be right back. And when I get back, we're gonna find out if this leads to the ceiling or not. What do you mean, access a roof? All I remember is my wife, Sarah. Did something happen to Sarah? Oh my god. I think it leads to chapter 2, but I might be wrong. Chapter 2 is waiting behind this door for us. Right there. We're not even authorized personnel. Maybe that's what went wrong. So if I turn the light off, there could be anything ahead of us. We have no way of knowing. Loved Rayman DS because it was a port of Rayman 2. Yeah, that is one of my blank spots. I've mentioned this to people before. I have some video game blank spots, and Rayman? Technically I've played a Rayman game. I played Mario Rayman Rabbids. That's kinda it. Kinda. And I played frickin' I haven't played Ratchet and Clank, and people get on my ass about Ratchet and Clank a lot. Apparently Ratchet and Clank is deeply beloved. And I'm a bad person for not playing them, which is probably true. Do not mention the Rabbids in my presence. I wish to forget. Alright, no, that's alright. I understand. Meteos was an excellent puzzle DS game. Man, if I could find a way to stream, like, DS, 3DS, do you guys reckon that would make good stream? Because that's an era of gaming I'm really fond of. I think that era is very special to me. Because I was a portable gamer. I played a lot of games of all the generations, but for me, I was a portable console gamer. Like, I was Game Boy, Game Boy Advanced, DS, 3DS, etc., etc. That was my sort of lot in life. All right? Yo, Jake, how you doing? It's fine if you haven't. If you haven't played Gex 2, I hate you forever. I've definitely played Gex 2. If I sit just like this, my model wigs out and makes me look more trustworthy. I trust you can make a lot of games fun to watch, to be fair. Oh, that's compliment of the stream. It's really sweet of you, thank you. Logic Machines was a random shovelware game we imprinted on. You know what, I get that. I was obsessed with a really shitty Bionicles game on Game Boy Advance, and I was so stoked recently to see it played at Games Done Quick. It got played at Games Done Quick. I got to relive, like, this game that I wasn't even sure was real. Do you know what I mean? The name's Bacon. Boxless Bacon. You know when you played those console ports of games and they were just sort of branded as the same game, but they were completely remade, like they were their own video games in their own rights. I think that's the story behind that Bionicle game. I don't 100% know. Feels like a fever dream. It does, because you're like, did I actually have like a weird tactical RPG Simpsons game growing up, or was that did I just make that up? And then you find out that like, no, that existed, and it was made by a company that went under after 2 releases, right? Like the DS version of Sonic Colors and Generations. Exactly like that. Yeah. Ads have concluded. Chat, you know what? After the ads, I think I'm looking forward to a brand new chapter in our relationship. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, I can't believe I can't find Sarah. Where could she be? Wait, can you just... Here's a thought. Is there anything stopping me doing this? Oh, it's here.
You want me? Come on over and get me free cats ride. A little closer. Wait, you're not one of them? Oh man, we're gonna go.
Oh man, we gotta go. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's the chair this time. It's not the table, it's the chair this time. I see. Oh, man. Wait a minute, you're not... Oh, hello, Kisa, how you doing? A firearm. Maybe I can use this to shoot bullets? A doghouse, but I don't see any dog around here. It's time to find out if enemies are consistent between levels. My biggest assumption is absolutely not, right? Absolutely not. Okay, so just running here is objectively the best. Oh, I see, Nudlers. Okay, I get you now. Kid me has never let Ubisoft live that one down. I'm so sorry. Is this a diagonal walking game? Do you reckon this one has diagonal walking? Doesn't seem like it. Uh-oh. Oh, she's slick with it. You gotta beat his ass until you can slide around the back. Whoop. Out of here, you. Has a mental experiment gone wrong? I think, personally, Vincent, there's no twists whatsoever. That's my assumption. I think this is just what's happening. The infant ward! That's where they keep the infants! Ah, child! My mum would get games off eBay a lot of things I didn't know, came to really love, and one of them became my favorite game, full stop. Neon, I'd love to know what game that is. I'd also love for this door to just be fucking obliterated. Please? Is it that door? It's not this door, it's that door? It's not this door, it's that door. It's not this door, it's that door. I'm trusting you. What the hell? Delusional parasitosis, Dr. Greg Hargrove. Well, not doctor, he's just D. D. Greg. You know what they say, D. Greg, D. Never mind. Hi, Ballistic, how you doing? Jade Cocoon 2 on PS2. You know a series I don't hear people talking about much is a game called Jade Empire. Anyone here played Jade Empire? Hydrotherapy for Jules Watson. Gotcha. Is this the door that explodes? Hey, why aren't the doors... Is that just a random chance to happen, or am I misremembering where we are? I have Jade Empire, but never played it. I remember loving the way the combat worked. But also, fun fact about me, I am not a person that likes violence or martial arts in general, but I love video game martial arts. And like Avatar The Last Airbender stuff, like the concept of like weaving elements with martial arts, I love that shit. I adore it so much. Oh my god. It's why I liked Absolver, Sifu, etc, etc. It's why I'm into, it's why I played a monk in World of Warcraft, for example. And Jade Empire has a lot of that, so it's really fun. And who is this? Monomania. I see. Huh, I guess it's just a random chance for one of those doors to explode. Got some new reveals for the Avatar MTG set. Juicy stuff. Oh, how juicy we talking? Killer! What the hell? Why would they write killer on the wall? Who's the killer? This bench is crying. Backwards as well. It's really sad. Really sad. Oh, let's go! Beautiful. Time Splitters, a classic, I've only ever played Time Splitters once. A lot of the gaming history I know of, chat, I don't know if anyone else has this experience. a lot of games I've played and games I know of, I played like once on my uncle's console for like 30 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't own a lot of games as a kid, right? We weren't that kind of family. Probably PS2 era is the most I had like copies of games, but like we were the kind of family, like if you had a game, that was the game you had and you were just obsessed with it for a really long time. Oh man, it's another one of those things. You might think that's a monster in the other room, but this is just an ASMR of sleeping in, like, the next apartment over from me. This is just what it sounds like. Come on, buddy. I've played Dark Souls. I know about circle strafing. It's locked. Halloween is cancelled here. Wind warning of 30 to 50 millimeters of rain forecasted for Friday night. Oh my god. So you're having an indoor Halloween is what I'm hearing, Tupper. You're having an indoor Halloween. That's how I sound sleeping, according to my partner. You and I both need to go get tested for sleep apnea, Jake. I feel like if we slept in the same room, there would be earthquake readings in certain, like, science outposts. It's locked with a key card, okay. Oh, sorry. It's locked with a key card. I wonder where I can get one of those. It's locked with a key card, but I'm not a doctor. I wonder what awaits me around this corner. Could it be an oogity boo? Oh my god. He really didn't want to aggro, did he? Keys aren't cards. They're keys. What the hell? How can a card be a key? So I was just curious as to why some games go fast vertically, and it's supposedly because they are reading 2 directions at once. So basically, x2 speed. Oh, yes. Another thing about that, Venetrix apparently corrected me on this, is when the diagonal movement is the solution. So you know how some games, sometimes walking forward and walking sideways can be combined into walking collectively diagonal like this, and it's like very, very quick compared to the others. Apparently that's not 2x speed, it's 1.4. I'm not 100% sure the logic of this, but Venetrix showed up one night when I was explaining that and said, actually. And I was like, oh, that's really fucking interesting. And then I forgot all the details, except for the fact that diagonal walking is 1.4. It's not 2x. Really enjoy a Captain Obvious pro tag, a real Harry Mason. Yeah. Oh, goodness. It's in the bug check now, actually. It's in the bug check now. It's square of 2. It's circle of 5, honestly, Vincent. How does that make you feel? I can do shapes and numbers as well, smart Alec. Maintenance. Maybe they can maintain this issue for me. Ooh. Get a sleep study if you can. You can learn a lot and also help improve your quality of your sleeps. Yeah, I should. One of these days. Where's the yoogity boo? Come here, bud. Out you pop. It's time for a blasting. That is, and I stress this with no enthusiasm. Well, actually, a large amount of enthusiasm. That is a paddling. Doctor, is my worm okay? I like the little circles for reaching your hand in there, just in case you want to play with a worm. Yo, Dusk and Kisa, hope you're doing well. They're all happy. They look pretty thrilled about it, don't they? Guilt? What the hell? What do they mean by guilty? Guilty of what? I hope Sarah can explain this when I find her. If you remember geometry classes, when you needed to calculate the length of a diagonal of a square, that's the speed at which we walk diagonal in video games. No, that makes sense. That makes a ton of sense, Vincent. Thank you. Trust, I'm not always being dismissive when I make jokes about things people say in chat. I also sometimes just need to comment. Oh my god! Yes! I think I want this tattooed on me. fucking hell. Funny late night scamper art. That is so good. Bugcheck can be more certain about that one if it wants. I can confirm. I'm sure Topper can confirm too. What the hell? One of the worms is out. It's weird. All of these chambers are full except this one. Can I... Come on! The bullets are just out of reach. I'll have to find a new way to get those. Why am I getting stuck in video? Listen, I'm telling you, I stand by this. If people want to hire me to do QA on a game, I will do it. I usually say that we have anonymous follows on this channel, but I would just like to thank specifically Ryan Gosling's 5th cousin for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. It's a piano book. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to learn how to play piano again. No. Every good boy deserves fruit. Every good boy deserves fruit. Every good boy deserves fruit. Dead? What the hell? Someone wrote guilty here as well. Huh. Absolutely stellar name. We do like talking about cousins on this channel, so it seems apt. It's a toy piano. Perhaps I should play a melody on it. Okay, but what melody? I know there's a piano book, but like... Oh, I guess we're just full on ammo. Okay, what is the ammo count that you're full on? Wow, like 3 clips. That is not that much. All right. Melody, 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 melody. Where do we see a melody? Where do we see a melody? Is it in the block somewhere? Every good bug deserves fruit. That's really good. Thank you. Me like beach? Neon, I was actually curious about something. Could you, if you have time, give me orange? Me eat orange. You give me orange. Give orange, me eat orange. Is that agreeable, or like... I was curious about this. I've been meaning to ask. Let's go read our piano book again, chat. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Clear. Wait, is it where the hands are? Is that what it's saying? C sharp D E E G A A G A A. Oh God, really? Can I put that in my little notebook? Is that a thing? Only 4 pages remain in the notepad. Well, I mean, I'd love to, like, read them. I agree to these terms. Okay, good. Whoa, we actually have a map. I think I got it. Hit me, Athena. While I play with what I think I just... Filter no, filter yes. What? Filter no, filter yes. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Oh, it's chunky. Yes, it got chunkier. Oh my God, I'm actually thrilled about that option. I didn't know we could do that. I got you, cat girl. It's going in the shadow, man. Thank you. I thought the CRT was good, but I think the chonky is the one for me. Oh, you have to play dead? Wow. I didn't really think about that. DEA. So 2, 3... Where is it? 2, 3, 6, 2. That's so goofy. It makes complete sense too. 2, 3, 6. Wait, am I a dumbass? Hang on. Sorry, my brain is literally on fire. Hang on. I started reading Neon's message, just completely forgot what I was doing. Okay, 2, 3, 6, 2. 2, 3, 6, 2. Yeah, it is written on the wall. 2, 3, 6, 2. Squirk! It's a key card. I wonder how it got here. No, you have no reason to be sorry, Neon. I don't know if people can relate to this. Sometimes I'll do so. Okay. Can you guys relate to this feeling of like, The monocle has me wheezing. Thank you. I'm a deep sea diver for Halloween, Fox. Welcome in. And also Spirits, hello. Who can relate to this thought? Okay, let's say my job is to remember the word guilty here, right? And I go, okay, I can go write that down across the room. And in transit to writing it down over here, I'm like, this is such an easy task. My brain's gonna go to something else. I'm gonna start thinking about, what do I want for lunch? I don't know. What am I thinking? Oh, for dinner, probably mince. Yeah, probably like, we'll cook something up with the mince. And I'll just write down mince. And I'm like, but that wasn't what I was doing. What? Like, that is literally what just happened to me with the piano just there. I was thinking about the numbers, and then I just started reading chat. I was like, of course I'll remember the numbers. Oh, it just makes complete sense, right? Whoa, scary shit. Even a worm may turn, chat. Oh, it's a baby. Do you reckon they're vulnerable to circle strafing too? I really kind of don't want to find out, to be honest. Do we check for circle strafers? Who up strafing they worm? Oh, wow, that's not pleasant. Okay. I think they're just a dodge. I think they're just a get out of dodge, to be honest. Hi, gang. Kind of want that health in there now, though. That's not health, it's bullets. I can do it too, you're not special. I thought there was health in one of these. I guess not. It sounds like my cat's at biscuit time. Jesus Christ. I get it. How they scream? Loudly. Whoa! Dodge, 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 duck and weave. Eat shit, I'm the best. Tell my cat's acted dinner time. Fucking high five, Spirits. There's my meditation. And they instantly took 10% health off again. Okay. Well, perhaps I should have thought of this. The keycard unlocked this door. What the hell? There was a whole room behind that door. Staff only. But I don't work here. It's okay. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. We need to talk about something. We need to talk about something that just happened. I rounded the corner and saw these bullets, and I went, oh, burger and fries. It looks like a little burger box. I don't know. Holy shit. A piece of candy. Exactly, Flora. Would you scran? Oh, we got a good scran from Ricky today. I won't spoil it further. What the hell DMs was I just in? I don't know what's going on there. I got a photo of a food from the game that Raw was playing just before I started stream, right? Now, chat, Y or N? Yes or no for I would eat this, I would not eat this. I will not detail anything, I will just show you. But bam. Interesting. Yeah, I think N's winning out for me as well. The thing is the lazy salad. Honestly, it's not the food that's bothering. It's the fact that they have this shitty, like, couple of leaves of salad and then 2 fucking giant tomato slices is just like, nah. The fish is what's not for me. I will say, this used to be a no from me until I got really into salmon, like well-cooked salmon. I understand now. Now that I see food like that, I'm like, oh, that actually sounds pretty good. It frightens me, as it should. There is the most resources in this room. I think I know what game that is. I won't say further just because it is a pretty large spoiler, but it's one of them. It's definitely one of them. Ugh. What the hell? Excuse me, are you the nurse? What kind of nurse acts this way? Didn't see what you're playing. I'm really looking forward to getting into this one. I did not play it when it was a DS game. But I'm thoroughly enjoying it right now for the goofy adventure it is. This is kind of exactly my kind of game, to be honest. A little bite-sized survival horror. One thing I will say about survival horror that I find hard to, Why didn't that work? Oh no, Seaboard's dead again! Hang on, I can fix that. Hang on, I can fix that. Wait a minute. It's happening. 3, 2, 1.
There's a fucking ghoulie in the kitchen.
There's a little fucking ghoulie in the kitchen. There's a little ghoulie in there. For fuck's sake. They've kept the potatoes next to the little ghoulie. Unfucking believable. I'm so glad I've converted you all to the little ghoulie hype. We love a good little ghoulie, honestly, on this show. Dead Seaboard, honestly? Hey, buddy. Okay, so basically, if they're in an attack animation, you can't stop them hitting you. So you need to hit them prior to them starting an attack, which is max range. It's kind of goofy, but that is the fact of the matter. They only have hit stun if they're not currently animating. Soda pop? This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? No, what I was saying is, survival horror is a really fun genre, and I love it a lot. But I fully understand people who are always looking at them and saying, like, it seems like kind of too, like, it's really hard to convince people to play survival horrors because a lot of them are, like, very big to bite into. You know what I mean? They're long, chunky games with, like, a lot of walking, a lot of backtracking, a lot of things like that. Every now and then you get a silly little project like this and you're like, no, they want more biscuits! Okay, look this way. I mean... Oh, they weren't even aggroed. Okay, that explains a lot. Biscuit time. Ah, if you want to know what Marcus sounds like at about 5 p.m, it's that. I might just sprint through some of this and deal with it after... Oh, I can just leave. I got a bonk. No, I got a last frame bonk. Shit. Surprised at how quickly Silent Hill 3 gets into battles and monsters. Silent Hill 3 is a bit of an out. Silent Hill 3 is a little bit more action-packed as well. I'm led to believe, and I've dodged a lot of it because I don't think it's a stream thing. I'd like to play it alone, but apparently Silent Hill F is a little similar in terms of its pacing as well. Something I noted with Resident Evil specifically, I got way into Silent Hill first, and RE felt so long by comparison. Yes, this is my take as well. Oh no, I got it. There's cats. There's cats. Can confirm that about F? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Lying worm. I don't think I'm super interested in streaming it, but I think I would like to play it. It feels kind of like a console game to me. I don't know why, but I mean, like the Silent Hill games in general feel like console games. You know how some games are just console games? Do you know what I mean? And like playing them on a PC would feel almost like weirdly sacrilegious somehow. One of these days I'll fire the gun. This is my promise to you, chat. It's not now, but just like in a general sense at some point. That's a lot of... Oh, save! Yes! Scratch, scratch, scratch. That is the most off ad timer. I need to ignore my ad timers tonight. Probably one of these days I should look at the map as well. Is this a dead end? Is this just for save state? I think it is. Have to play my Silent Hills on my That's cheating and you know it. Retro survival horror revival spearheaded by indies is largely more bite-sized experiences though. Yes, actually it is. I think we played a game that I would describe as like the complete survival horror experience in, I don't know, a couple hours, which I quite enjoyed. Indies are incredible. Yeah, I agree. Survival horror is a thing for me that, like, I've played a lot of the Resident Evils. I've played a lot of the Silent Hills and things. Well, I haven't actually finished a Silent Hill, though. Again, what I brought up earlier of, like, these are all games that, like, I played on a friend's console once. You know what I mean? Like, I can be your ad timer instead if you like. Yeah, if you could prompt me top of the hour, Phantom. If people just want to get on my ass when we're hitting, like, 60 minutes of an hour, that would be actually very helpful tonight. For those that don't know, I had a pretty bad... Oh no, it's the Krasur! No! She's come back from Dead by Daylight! That was your last breath. Yeah, we had a bad stream crash about half hour in, and now all my timings are off and stuff. Very annoying. Alright, so this is a job for Gun. I forgot about you, to be honest. I did forget about you. Have a good lunch, Vincent. Moi, indeed. Where are you fine ladies at? Aha. Well, it turns out landing every shot of a pistol is not the solution. That's, I see. Your wife is being auto-modded? No, I don't see anything in the auto-mod. Hello, Minnow, how you doing? Minnow, will you go RVing with me? I forget about you literally every time. Okay, so the pistol just kind of bounces them. It's not... Okay. So that's not the solution. I don't think they die. I don't think they die. Jesus Christ. Actually played the last game in this series. Oh, nice. Apparently people... Every time. Every time. Every time. I will literally always be hit by you. This is very different from it. This is, I don't know if the one you played was a DS exclusive, Minnow, but this one is, yeah, it's a game from the Nintendo DS, which is kind of cool. It's like a very interesting way to play a retro. I'm going to assume... I see. I guess that's not a solution. Ellie, I'm gonna have to say I preferred the original Mantis 69, not the remake on the DS. You know what, Chris? You're entitled to your opinion. Right. I will not be jump scared this time. That's the wrong door. Well, I truly won't be jump scared this time. He still gets a hit! Game certainly has sound design choices. They're doing their best with the speaker system. We're gonna try a little run past, okay? We're gonna try a little run past. That is also not a solution. Okay. Well, maybe we come back here at a later date. Maybe we do this a little later because Jesus fucking Christ. They are, as far as I can tell, maybe they're juggleable low. Maybe they're juggleable. I don't know. They might be juggleable. All right. It's the fuck every time. It's the fact there's two. I think one would be very manageable, but two not so much. I wonder if I can aggro one at a time. They feel like a huge waste of ammo. They do. Juggleable. Basically hitting them before they hit me every single time. See if we can get one. If I can get one aggroed. No, I don't think there's a way to only aggro one. I'm thinking this is a sort of comeback when you have an SMG kind of situation here, which means... Oh, I need to do some backtracking. Is red doors locked doors that we haven't been through yet? Because, yeah, we can get cracking on that. Man, that's a good look at... I'm seeing the pixels on this, and I can tell this would be the map on, like, the bottom screen as well. Oh, man. I love that. Okay, that's blocked off, but it is marked as, like, a door. Then we can maybe check here and check here. We can go around them, maybe. Yep. Yeah, okay, so red is blocked off. I don't know why they're marked then. I do think we're not done in this area. There's a little fucking ghoulie. I'm not going to worry about the ghoulies, because we're going to run past the worms anyway, which means we come down here and check on that door. Failing that... It's still blocked up? Okay, so that is the only door we can go through, I think. That's the only... You literally have to deal with the heads? No way. What am I missing with the heads? We're gonna try and get past them, I think. I don't think killing them's an option. This fuck... You know what? I'm determined to have a run of this where this guy doesn't dink me. I am determined. I am utterly determined. This guy... You know what? Oh my god, the 100% health. They said it couldn't be done. Emily, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. This is the only direction we can go. We have to get around these heads. Are you going to scream about it? They are driving me to scream, yes. Okay. I'm wondering if I even shoot them. Because it kind of pushes them in the direction I need to go. I think I need to take a hit and get around them. I need to take a hit and get around them and then juggle them back where I came from. Well, they do 60% damage, so that's not an option. Okay. Not great today, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear, but I won't ask you to go into details on a thing like a live stream. I think that'd be pretty inappropriate. But what I will say is I hope you're doing better soon, and we'll try to keep the vibes good in here for you. We'll do our absolute best to bring that up. Are they just tough? But like... Surely not. Crunchy DS era UI, it's my favorite cat girl, I love it. What I might do is I might turn the audio down just a little bit, because I know we are dealing with screaming enemies for prolonged periods of time. Probably a little much for most people's enjoyment. Turn the audio down just a little. Not much, just a little. Okay. Going to try one more time with the flying heads. And then I don't know, because basically that's... Oh, maybe... Okay, I have a theory. I have a horrible theory. I genuinely don't see this as doable. I think we have to sprint through somehow. Holy fuck, okay. And he still hits me, alright. Closest I have to scream emotes. You know what? That's fair. My neighbors are confused. You know what? I'm gonna make it worse for them. Even if you run, you're still gonna get dogged. Yeah, like... What is this? This is not doable. This is... What am I missing? What am I missing? Fuck. This went from, oh my god, this game's kind of babies, to like, what the fuck? Okay. Alternate theory. Maybe there's something we need to... This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Sounds like it's ripped directly from the DS sound cord. It is. It's so crispy. I'm really in love with it. Is there anything further up the road? Have you tried a friendly chat with them? I could give them like a sort of rousing debate. No! Okay, that's what we have to do. Yo, Blueberry, how we doing? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. That's what we have to do. We have to eat a hit, go past, and then shoot them back to where we came from. That is the literal only way I see to deal with that. They are otherwise invulnerable, as far as I can see. Doing okay? Good to hear. So we need to eat one hit. Holy shit. Okay, never again. I think that's actually the strat. I think that's actually the strat. I don't think they're killable. Holy shit. Okay, please give me like a save station around here or something. No. Okay. What a strange little... Uh-oh, children singing. Children singing. Okay, lots of ammo and health around here, which is really nice. Which also means there's probably about to be a huge fight. Huh? Ooh, cinematic. Scary child! Hey, she's pointing at someone behind me. No! Worm attack! No, kid, singular! Look at that old map.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
A child. No! It's locked. Who's locking all of these doors? Bonka, 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 bonka! No, bonka, bonka! Damn it, my bonka, bonka. Ellie, what chapter you're on? This is chapter 4. Evil book? Wait, no, that's not what it's called. It's not called that. Bonka, 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 bonka. Why is there a flesh tome here? Why does this exist? Chapter 4, The Child. Terrifying, Gray, terrifying. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My word. You gonna get up, buddy? Whoa! In what world do we not have two hands to hold a flashlight and swing? It's a good question. A nightstick is a sort of one-handed sort of weapon. You know how it is, Chris. You know how it is. Mother biscuits! Bugs on the ground, bugs on the ground. Look out, there's bugs on the ground. For all I know, we literally don't. That's a good point. We might be the survival horror protagonist that is just sort of ambiguous hands, you know? Oh, we're going fishing. Fantastic. We're gonna put them to good use and cast some lines, chat. Oh, you're fine, Phantom. No, we're not stuck. We just got around the corner. We have progressed past the screaming ladies. But I appreciate it very much. Mod check real quick? For what? What do you need? Amputee survival horror protag? Well, Ethan Winters said like a bunch of survival horror protagonists have physical disabilities like that, actually. Perhaps you seek the truth. The truth is all lies. Purloined of the youth. Couldn't the dead? Men knows. Message being checked by mods. I can tell you it's not. I'm looking at my OBS right now and it's not. So that's probably another... I don't know what those bugs are that you and somebody experience, Phantom. I can have a quick look into them. I'll have a quick look through my... No, there's no bonker bonker. I'm just moderating. I swear I'm just moderating. Yeah, I can tell you there's nothing stuck in moderating on this end, so I think that's unfortunately your end. Might be the same thing that keeps you from posting sometimes, Phantom, but yeah, I can see for a fact nothing is stuck in moderator settings here. It's really annoying. I'm very sorry that's gone down. No worries. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. I know that you two specifically have an issue with that.
I speak to you through a medium. I am still watching.
Wait, that's a message though. Hang on. Wait, in order to use the TTS, that is by Twitch's standards.
Once again, Twitch is twitching.
That is a message. It's a message in my chat right there. Hi somebody. I see you. What the fuck? That's messed up. All right, 3-digit code. Did we save already? Whatever, we'll save again. Hope you both find a fix. Yeah, it sucks. I've noticed a consistent issue where I can usually only have somebody or Phantom chatting, but not both. Because I believe they share like an internet connection, essentially, right? So I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, I'm keen for the survival horror shotgun. I do love... Oh, your fast versions. You're like little green fast
Messages
version.
being checked by mods. Please stand by.
I see. We got fast boys now. Okay, we might actually have to start using bullets. I'm sorry, chap. We might actually have to start using bullets. Come this way, Monfrere. Oh, dear. You spit? You spit on me, sir? My god, okay, those are tanky. Gotcha. No, we're not shrinking the moon. Tupper and I are hoping to chat at all at the same time at home. It's weird. It's strictly Phantom and somebody that experienced this. Sorry, nobody was their own old username. It is very specifically Phantom and somebody that experienced this. I've never had anyone have so many troubles with it, and it really makes me sad. Because, like, they experience the troubles because, like, you know, they want to chat and hang out and stuff, and that fucking blows, man. If you use any kind of VPN, it could be that. Otherwise, I don't really have many ideas. Also, did I see Oz doing that roll credits redeem, by the way? I hope you're doing well, Oz. I guess we're going in here. Their IP doesn't want them to experience joy. That's true. Maybe it's like a Triforce situation, and like I'm one triangle. It's the VPN on my... Wait, have you not checked? Oh dear, yes, it would be the VPN. It would literally be a VPN. So the way that Twitch reads it is you're trying to dodge a ban. That's how Twitch reads VPN. So yes, objectively that's what it is. Okay, let's see how many hits one of these guys takes. I'm sorry I didn't suggest it sooner, Phantom. Oh my god, if we solved it for you, that would be sick. Yeah, so Chris, I think, specifically has had that issue of, like, the VPN or, like, the work computer or something. Like, the IP keeps getting blocked on Twitch, right? So, yeah, you're not alone if that's the issue. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Hi, somebody, we missed you. Hope you're doing well. Now that's a nice scary sound. That's just because we block streaming media? Okay, well maybe it's a different issue then, my apologies. Hi, by the way, I pushed the buttons, lol. Yes, you did. I love a good button pushing by Oz. Oz does good button pushing. Am I going in a circle? No, I haven't been down here before, okay. It's locked. Who'd have thunk it? Mine would be like message did not send, and theirs is like message being checked by mods. That is really weird that they're different issues, but like the same cause. That's bullets, bullets. But not a drop to drink. And this is where I want to go, yeah. Oh my god, chat. It's a big guy. Large worm. Oh my god, okay. This is quite some music. Okay, well. Oh, are you immune when you're red? Have I been wasting ammo? Yes. Interesting. A VPN is actually the only way I get on? Okay. I'm thinking I'd like to come back with the shotgun. Maybe he has the key to the shotgun, I don't know. Having a VPN on all makes messages be checked by mods. This is an entirely new issue. But what's weird is that's not true, because, like, my mods and I can't see the message. You know what I mean? Really weird. Is he the only one coming? Yeah, he is. Nice. Yo, Newt, how are we tonight? Hello, hello. Use the VPN all the time and never had that issue. It probably depends highly on the VPN, but, yeah, I guess some work and some don't. Screenshot the dilemma and put it in the grub subscribers, by the way. Hey, thank you. Maybe by mods it means, like, Twitch stat. No, that wouldn't make any sense. That's just it. That's next area, right? Do I want to check this real quick? I guess I do. Oh, this is, of course, we've already done this, right? Shotgun shells. Oh, right, green guy. I forgot about the green guy. They're seeing if you're worthy of sending the message. Who are you? Are you up to the task? I need pills for my body. I need body pills. Hello? Body pills? Thank you. May I have some more body pills? I may. Very good. 5 minutes till ads? Tupper, you're literally a fucking lifesaver. When they bonked, they just look like they're raving and vibing to the music. It's true. So do we try big guy without the shotgun? Because, like, that was kind of rough. I mean, but then again, also, I was shooting him in an invulnerability stage, so maybe not. He just seems like kind of a circle strafer again, but I don't know. That's a locked door, I know that. Well, we're getting coffee after this, chat. That's what we're doing. Actually, tell you what, I might have my rogue energy drink, actually. Yeah, maybe we dodge that for a time, come up here and look around here. I mean, this is all loot for getting ready to fight him, right? And a lot of shotgun shells, too. Did I miss a combination? I probably did. Maybe it was that poem. It was like the number of, like, words in the poem or something. Potentially. Because there's so many shotgun shells around here. It's weird. It shows something there. Rolled R rogue energy sounds like a potion for instant stealth and lock picking buffs. It does. Alright. What's your deal, fleshy man? Have like a certain crit spot or something. Oh. I may have found the strat, chat. I may have found the strat. See if you can figure out what the strat is. Have you worked it out? Have you worked out what the strat is? This is, okay, this is a real example of difficulty equal health, right? Oh my god. This is an excellent example of difficulty equal health sponginess. Because that's sort of all that we're experiencing here. Jesus. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. While we're here for a while, what's good with you guys? You had like a nice day today? Do you have any plans for Thursday? I got some plans for Thursday. I finally hit level 35 in Pokemon Go, which means I can like make Pokestops, kinda. I have a little secret. I'm gonna try and put one down that Jules can reach from the house. That's my little effort, my endeavor to try and make the like next 6 weeks or whatever of having a cast on like decent. That's my thing, you know. I have plans for Wednesday, equally as exciting. Had a good session in therapy. Hey, that's always worth celebrating. Nice, Gray. Been struggling to be in chat because Twitch is weird, but we all are here to see it, and I hope it's funny. Oh. Piranha. This is really something. Hard restarting my own phone fixed the issue. Okay, welcome back. We now have somebody in chat. I might have to bust out the pistol for this one, although I don't think it's going to do especially larger amount of damage. The good old turn it on and off. I know a lot of friends that work in IT and stuff like that, and they've always said that like that is 90% of their job. Turn it off and on again, so... It's the big boy? It's the big boy who is very vulnerable to circle strafing. It is? Okay, good to confirm. Good to confirm from the two of you. We are under half health, chat. Gonna seaboard the dial-up sound. Are you ready? Hit me. There's no way you get it accurate. There's no way. I dare you. My VPN is now on. What is this? That's very odd. At least turning it off and on fixed it. Like the VPN, that is. My god, Tupper's taking the timing so seriously. I love this. Oh, god. Offer on a house got accepted. This one feels a lot more promising. We keep moving forward. Fuck yes, Cell. That's awesome. Also, what is this goofy clowncore music that we're listening to for this fight, by the way?
Cracking, cocking, cocking. Ding ding K R R R R R R R K S S S S S H H H H H H H H B R R R B R R R B R R R B R R R.
I just got lightheaded. Tupper, I just got lightheaded. I just got lightheaded. Something about the dial-up modem starting with saying the word cock a bunch of times really fucking did it for me. I'm actually like dizzy. I'm actually like dizzy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a smashing evening. It's indistinguishable from the real thing, I agree. Got to sign a contract tomorrow for my official offer on a place. I think I've voted about 10k over what fair value is, so fingers crossed. Best of luck, Nooch. Best of luck to the pair, yeah. My word. And same to you. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Christ alive. This is some serious... Can I say something really mean that's gonna piss a lot of people off? Look, chat. Elden Ring gameplay. It's a very good boss fight. It is, yeah. This is actually Margaret, or maybe it's Marguerite, or maybe it's Margareta, or maybe it's, Margaret... It just could be another guy named Margaret as well. As that piss people off. People are very... there's a lot of... I've played all of the Souls games, and I deeply love them. There is a deep-seated belief that they are terribly hard games, and that, like, you need to take them super seriously. They're not. People just restrict themselves so much that they don't realize that, like, there's a ton of tools to make them accessible. Sorry, the hard cut of just, the music just stops. And then the music stops. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, sounded like a grumpy stomach. It did, didn't it? All right, so I need to get the code for this shotgun, and then I need to run ads and go get coffee, so... Man, his ass actually got slapped, though. Keep that in mind. Like, legit, his ass got... You know what? We just saved here, actually. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. The game just saved itself. What am I doing? Also, just for anyone wondering, anyone that thinks that music was wrong for that boss fight, I want to assure you based on this menu, music normal. So keep that in mind. Music currently set to normal. Keep that in mind. So that weird little farty clown tune that was playing during that boss fight, music normal. Keep this in mind, okay? Keep this in mind. All right. Oh, goodness. Never played a Souls series game. Do you mean through builds or through mods, making it accessible? I mean through summons, magic, ranged attacks, potions, timed buffs, things like that. Your character is a god if you allow them to be. But there is a belief with Souls enthusiasts that if you don't play a plain like swing a sword at an enemy and dodge roll every single hit build, then you're not actually playing Dark Souls. I'm here to tell you that's completely wrong. Use a shield. You'll have a good time using a shield. Use some ranged attacks. Do some summons. Co-op it. Dark Souls is a game about perseverance. It's not the lesson of Souls games is not, wow, this is really hard. The lesson of Souls games is you saw a challenge and you overcame it. That's how it works. Why do you have a stock photo watermark all over your face? It is part of my Halloween costume. I'm a scuba diver. Well, I'm a deep sea diver, which is kind of like old-timey scuba if you think about it. But yes, basically there's a belief around Souls games that you should challenge yourself as much as possible with them. You shouldn't. You don't have to do that. Oh, goodness. Heartbeat normal? That's not true of me whatsoever. Sorry, I want to highlight. From Troubled Phantom, brother needs to shit badly. Oh my god. Use tools at my disposal and soloed Fume Knight in DS2. The games are not as hard as people make them out to be as long as you persevere. Yeah, and a big concept of Dark Souls, and one of the reasons that it is actually super accessible is, oh, I can't beat this boss. I'm going to go and level up 57 times. And then I'm going to come back and kill him. There's a lot of RPGs that don't give you that ability. Dark Souls is actually very forgiving on that. You can just go become level 99 if you want. There is nothing stopping you doing that. You can actually probably find like some of the best weapons in the game by just like backtracking and stuff. Be funny if you just escalated your costume next year and instead of putting a PNG of a monocle on your face, you'll just put a PNG of a diving bell all over the model. Oh, Nodless, that's a really good idea. What if I just did that on October night even? Halloween night. Jesus, sorry. I can't speak. I'm bad at speak. Played Magic my first DS1 playthrough, and I would argue it's harder to fight bosses when you're stuck in animations every time you cast something. I beat it in multiple ways later, though. It depends on your perspective, Mochi, but I think specifically Elden Ring literally has a spell where, like, you're stationary for about 5 seconds, which you can do at the start of every fight, because the enemy's, across the room from you, and it halves the boss's health. I have seen people do co-op runs of the game where they both just have that spell, enter every boss fight, they both use it, and the boss is dead. Every single time. It is a mixture of things. Also, I don't think... Not every spell locks you in animation. Some of them are just like weapon swings as well. But, point stands, yes, using the tools at hand is a good idea. And I think Souls games aren't as precious as people make them out to be. Neither are the concept of them being difficult. A lot of people don't realize they're RPGs because the term Souls-like has become so forefront. Yeah, they view them as like action, like rhythm games almost. They don't really view them as RPGs, but they are. Also, oh my word. Not DS1. You say that to my word of God, cleric. Also, DS1 has some really fun spells, but it is more restrictive on. I understand what you're saying. I do agree. There's definitely a lot more variety that comes out of the later games. I actually think, I have bad opinions though. Don't listen to me. DS2 is my favorite Souls game. DS2 is my all-time favorite Souls game, and I don't think it's close, to be clear. It's maybe close with 1. And for those that don't know, DS2, people like to pretend it doesn't exist. So, Torres, I wouldn't know. I didn't play the DLC for Dark Souls 1. Because back when I played Dark Souls 1, I basically didn't have an internet connection. I played and beat Dark Souls. Oh god, you will never get that experience again. I just thought about that. I played and beat a Souls game without having any input from like forums or internet or like even just sort of like osmosis. I've never thought about that. You will like almost, it's so hard to preserve that these days. Wow. I mean, a DS game is making us all feel old, I think. DS2 was awesome. Mochi, high five. That was the sound of it. It was good. It was moist. Anyway, I like Magic and Elden Ring because on top of halving the boss's health bar in one spell, they're also incredibly overloaded with particle effects, and I love flashbanging myself. Very good. Very good. DS2 was a great game that I feel no desire to play again anytime. That's the thing that happened to me. I tried to play through Dark Souls 2 again, and I had this realization of like, I don't think I want to do this. I just had this wild realization of like, man, I fucking love this game. I don't think I want to do this. And actually, to be honest, I think that is a sign of a stellar game. I think good games give you an experience that is hard to replicate, and it sometimes makes replaying them very difficult, and I think that's totally fair. I like not grinding levels as I like the challenge it brings, but you can 100% grind levels in DS1, which is very much an RPG JRPG thing. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's customary in Dark Souls. I mean, the first Dark Souls really puts a button on it by giving you Undead Burg and the Graveyard, like the catacombs, right next to each other. Your choice. Just your choice. You can do whatever. Actually, I saw a really cool post about the like top overworld design of Dark Souls recently, and how it's a lot of it isn't just like backtracking and connecting shortcuts and things like that. It's a concept of like inviting challenge, kind of like baby steps. There's lots of various different challenges you can take if you simply opt into them. But at any point in time, you can also back out of those challenges and go easier routes, and I really dig that. Miku Miku Beam, the very best Elden Ring spell. My god, chat, I'm so late to do ads at this point. And that beautiful dial-up modem noise was there to remind me of it as well. So are you saying you don't want to go through Frozen Outskirts again? I'm saying yes. How about that? I'm saying yes. So here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to run you guys through some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, if you have a way around ads, you're going to get some music, some words on stream, all of that good stuff you do crave. And when I get back, I'm going to find out where is Sarah? This place, wait, I queued everything up badly. Hang on a second. Oh my god. This one's for you, Sarah. I hope you're definitely alive. Okay, I am jumping back, but also, really good Shadow Mine song just dropped. Let's do a round or two, eh? Colby as a cheese, how dare? Is it a proper noun? Also, Words on Stream misses a bunch of shit. That's also true, Words on Stream is missing a bunch of words. I always think of Sincal when I hear this song. It's his login sound on Raw Stream, and it really sticks with me. Ren doesn't miss, honestly. I dig it. On the topic of I love this game, but I won't be able to relive it. Oh, by the way, if you guys can hear my kettle boiling, I do apologize. It should only be a second. I have a kettle that maintains a heat. So to make next tea time quicker, I like pre-boil. Kind of cool. Kind of how I feel with the game Sky, Children of Light. It's never the same game with seasons. It's never the same game with seasons, but I'll never be able to relive the old feeling of first playing it at the hotel I was staying at when I first got it. That's a great point as well. Sometimes you play a game in a mood that you'll never have again. Okay, fun fact. Hotline Miami, the original, is one of my all-time favorite games. People are sick of me telling this story, but I'm going to tell it again. The original Hotline Miami is one of my all-time favorite games. Just bar none, all-time favorite game. I've never played Hotline Miami 2 despite owning it, and I will never play Hotline Miami 1 ever again. And the reason for that is the day that I got Hotline Miami, I had one of the worst, most intense ocular migraines of my entire life. I was violently ill and unwell. I was basically, by all metrics, I was like high, right? That's what it feels like when you have a migraine that bad. Not in a pleasant way either. And for some reason, I just needed a distraction so bad, I started playing Hotline Miami. And if you've ever played Hotline Miami, the game is about like meta-analysis of what it means to play a video game, as well as like disassociative memories played out before you of like a weird like fever dream of lights and neons and shit. It's a wild ride. It's really fun. But playing that in that mood where I was like deliriously ill and like really couldn't 100% fathom what was going on and things like that, and beating the game in one sitting, I will never get that feeling of playing Hotline Miami back ever again. I will never get that feeling back. It is impossible for me to recreate that feeling, and therefore I have, despite the fact it's my favorite game, perhaps my favorite game of all time, I will never replay it. No interest in replaying it, no interest in the sequel. I will never, ever, ever play them ever again. But also, that experience I had with the original Hotline Miami, 10 out of 10. Straight up 10 out of 10. You were high on a headache. That's a good way to look at it. Oh, I went for the iced coffee, and I don't regret it. Fuck yes. Sorry, I got very excited. You know when you eat a fruit in baby steps? That's what just happened to me. Luke, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna let you guys see the scoreboard, and then we're getting back into scary game. Apple! I kinda... Is this weird? I think I'd rather play through baby steps again than continue trying to do the mountain. I think I'd like to play through baby steps from the start. And like see all the challenges we missed and go different routes and things like that. Is that odd? I don't know. Welcome in, Sticky. Ooh. Piranha. Goofy Goober would be a good boss theme for next boss. I'm thinking about that now. Hot apple cider, that could be the way to go. Hang on. There we go. Scary game is back on the menu, chat. Oh, we are finishing coffee. Hang on a second. This is good-ass coffee. I doubled back, chat. I doubled back. I started getting the beans I know I like instead of, like, new beans to experiment, and I don't regret it because these are really nice. Oh. Holy shit. Perfect. Now then. About that... Wow, this is all the boss arena I was meant to use, huh? I was meant to use all the boss arena over here, huh? I mean, that would have made more sense, wouldn't it? I didn't really think of that at the time. Turns out the Homestuck pilot dropped a tiny bit ago. Pardon me while I disappear for about 20. Good luck, Gray. I hope it's everything you're looking forward to. Ooh, elevator. Wait, that feels like it's going to be the next chapter, though. I want the shotgun. Oh, hang on. Mouse isn't in the window. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want to go back for that. I mean, I guess I can go back for it. There's a button flashing on this elevator panel. Uh-huh. Oh, I think I boarded the elevator. Oh, I think I boarded the elevator, chat. Gray might have just found out about it. Well, now we're on chapter 5. I mean, I'd still like the shotgun. 6? Okay. Well, I still gonna need the code for that shotgun. Don't let me forget, chat. Don't let me forget. When are elevator rides pleasant in horror games? That is a good question. I still think about the elevator crash in Sifu. Oh. Is that Sarah? You look just like Sarah. Oh. She left her cartoon key behind. It's a terrible day for rain. Ooh. Iron key. And get this, the description reads, it's an iron key. You know what they say, chat? Better an iron key than a monkey. She got yoinked by her stand. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. No. No, there's another roof to access! Where's the sneeze? Where is it? Or a donkey? That's also a bad key as well. What are some other bad keys, chat? A roof to access. This must get me to the roof. I guess I'm up here now. If I enter a code in this keypad, it may unlock the door. 6969, enter. Damn shame. D-sharp. Fucking hell, that's good. Mickey, terrible, terrible. Stinky, awful, awful. Bless you in advance. Problem is, now I've talked about it, I think it's gone for good, you know? I think it's gone for good. I mean, I guess it's just... Yeah, it sure as hell is just there. From west to east. Oh, it's just like RPD. Wow, it really is just the same area mirrored. Take a sniff to ward off any future sneezes. What do my detective smells sense? Photograph fragment. It's a torn photograph. It's a man with a face scratched off. The number 10 has been scratched into it. Oh my. Missy? Hello there. Welcome on in to the lot of you who haven't met me before. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I bet you can't guess my Halloween costume. I bet you can't guess my Halloween costume. I bet you can't. Go and try. I dare you. Dare you. Really good. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I'm Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I hope you've had a wonderful stream. But if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. To the rest of you, how's your October going? Are you feeling sufficiently scared? A 5, you say? Currently tonight, we are playing a game that was originally from the DS. This is a Nintendo DS game that recently had what seems like a fairly good PC port put out on Steam, which is really cool. Chat, 2 things. 1, that was an entire chapter of the game. 2, the electric buzzsaw is back. It's going to be in our inventory. Those who know, know. Do you know this also... Whoop. Also started its existence as a pitch to Konami as a Silent Hill title? I could 100% see that. We did get an entire cutscene this chapter. That is true. That is true. Had fun. Played the RV There Ya game with Sticky and Sack and crashed the RV a lot. I'm looking to play that very soon. I'm waiting for old man Ricky to get back to me. Oh, old does not know what he's doing or where he is, Ricky. Get back to me. Also a good friend of mine, so I swear to God I'm not being rude. We can only hope, Emily. We can only hope. RV's very fun. That is good to hear. I'm extremely keen. I think we die here. Mediton for my body. Very good. Oh, it's raining in that wall. Sticky keeps using an emote and I need to know what the fuck it is. Sticky? Do you want an explanation? I can explain. Oh, chat, I can oh, fuck. It's time to tell the story. It's time to tell the story. Oh, no. Okay. So, one of my old hobbies, when I used to come to bed a bit early or something like that, is when we were bored of watching TV or something, I'd just be browsing on my phone, and one of the things that I like doing the most, and I don't really know why I like doing this, I think it's because it's like a hobby drama thing. I like looking into worlds that I'm not a part of and seeing sort of what's going on there. Basically what I'm saying is I would go to subreddits, randomly type subreddits. So like it suggests anything in the world. Water drinkers. Okay, I'll go to the water drinkers subreddit. Or like hiking. I don't hike. Let me go to the hiking subreddit. And I sort by top all time and I just have a browse. I just have a browse, right? That's something I really like doing, and I find a lot of interesting content that way. I've even found subreddits I'd like to follow that way. But one night, what happened is, I'm sitting there and I ask Julian for a random suggestion of a subreddit to go to, and they suggest one. I'm actually not going to tell you what the subreddit was, because I've had people, I think, try to reach out to this person. I think that's absolutely not okay. It stops being a bit when we do that. We do not do that, so I won't tell you what subreddit it is. But basically the subreddit was dedicated to like selfies, essentially, like body positivity selfies, right? And I sort by top. I'm like, okay, this is fun. I sort by top. I sort by all. Sort all time top. And one of the top images, okay, it's a selfie of a person who's looking for some advice on their appearance. That's fine. And there's a thing in the background. Not a person, maybe a piece of furniture or some sort of consumable item. I'm not particularly sure what, but it is a thing that we have decided to refer to as the Ham Man. That emote has been on this channel for nearly as long as I've been a streamer, and the reason why I uploaded it to Twitch is because of this, chat. Here's the thing. If they want to take Ham Man away from me, they fundamentally have to tell me what it is and what rules it breaks. So I have secret agents working on this at all hours. Technically speaking, if Twitch said you can't have the Ham Man emote, they need to have deciphered what the fuck it even is. This image was in the background of a selfie, outside a window or something like that. I have no idea what Ham Man is, but I uploaded it as an emote with full faith that if it was ever removed... Oh, hello, Renee. Welcome on in. You've just arrived at a very interesting time where we were talking about a certain emote on this channel. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug inviting you to tell me, how's your Halloween been treating you? Are you having a good October? You're into the scares and the chills this evening? What have you been up to? Hopefully you've been well. And if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome in, everyone. Can't even see it well because of the blur. One day I'll go find the original image and give you guys a bit more context, but trust me when I say what the emote is all that there is in the image. There is no anything. My honest opinion of what that emote is I think it is it's a little tray for soap. I think it's like a dish tray for soap. That's what I think. That is my only, or it is some kind of candle. That's all I could tell you. I have no idea what else it could be. It's my birthday tomorrow. I'm another orbit older. I hate it. Oh, Blueberry, I've always said getting older is a gift. I've had a lot of buddies and a lot of family up to now who didn't make it this far. I am grateful personally for getting older. Might not be the most pleasant thing in the world, but I think it's a gift, and also, happy birthday. It's locked. Played a bit of Stardew with the ability to type commands that 90% of the time harm me. We did something similar with crowd control once upon a time. So we tried to do a Baldur's Gate 3 crowd control campaign. Unfortunately, it crashed too much for me to want to continue it, but we did it full co-op, and all chat did was spawn observers on us. All chat did was spawn observers on us. You guys could have done anything in the world, and you spawned observers. Oh my. Is this just all nothing? I guess it is. Well, now I'm wondering if I should have got the shotgun by now, to be honest. I feel like I should have got the shotgun ages ago, but maybe it is a backtracking thing. I don't know. I guess we keycard in... Oh, but the keycard just gets us into the other side of that room, right? Happy Bappy? Happy Bappy indeed. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm misreading this. Yeah, it's the other side of this room. So there's some kind of blockage or something like that we need to bust through. Chat fundamentally are observers. They just wanted to be part of your experience. That is the cutest way I've heard. Oh, there's just a door here, I guess. That's not on the map. That door wasn't on them. Oh, I guess they're not on the map until you find them. Fair enough. Gonna like and do things. Have a lovely scary season, Ellie. Thank you, Missy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Need to restart the game every day because crashes, but my girlfriend is in contact with the mod dev and he'll fix it soon, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fun fact, I actually had a randomizer fixed in Sifu based on a weird challenge run I used to do. So maybe you might be just as lucky as I was as well. Maybe the shotgun was in our heart all along. It's possible. I need to get away from the screaming kitties. Ooh. It's locked. Looks like it needs 3 keys to open it. Bronze, silver, gold? Man, damn Olympic chest. March 28th, 2007. His methods are brutal. We took an oath to do no harm. This is a test of that oath. Maybe I'll talk to him about a softer approach, but I doubt he'll listen. Special note. The bronze key was accidentally consumed by one of the patients this morning. I will be monitoring the men's bathroom near the staff lounge with the hope that it will be released soon. Okay. We literally need to go poop scooping. March 12th, May 12th, 2007. The experiments have gone terribly wrong. These are nightmares, not cures. He says it's necessary that they must face the horror. He is mad. Mad. Toilet? No. July 3rd, 2007. I can't sleep anymore. No matter how many pills I take, the images won't leave my mind when I close my eyes. I regret ever getting involved with this. I see. 2007, this game takes place in the future. Special note. In an effort to stop him from using the instrument, I've hidden the keys to the case. The gold key is in the southwest stairwell. He never uses that, right? Southwest stairwell and toilet. Southwest stairwell and toilet. I don't think there's one on the silver key, is there? Oh, there we go. Colleague's office nearest the exit to the central walkway. I can trust him to keep it safe. Okay, so central walkway office, southwest stairway, and toilet. These are the things we must keep in mind, chat. These are the things we must keep in mind. I sure wonder if the instrument involves a chainsaw. It might be that electric saw they were talking about, yeah. 2007, I was 3. Oh, I'm aging. Oi! Get down from there. Who do you think you are? What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? You are being very naughty. Stop it. Stop spitting. Stop spitting. Grown-ups don't spit. Grown-ups don't spit. Alright, well. Good lord. Noisy buggers, aren't they? Uh-huh. Yeah, we were definitely meant to get the shotgun a while ago, I think. Uh-oh. I might actually look up the code. It's a sound I make when I see you start stream. No. Oh, southwest stairwell. Nice. This is where we want to be. Hello, gold key. Grown-up swallow instead, I suppose. Honestly, I kind of don't want to continue that bit, but that is a very funny interpretation, Kimrus. Oh, God. What sound do you make when you see me go live, chat? That's my question. It's like a vocal stim I have unironically. It's... Oh, no, they slow you down. That's bad. Okay, the slowing part is an issue. Oh, there's a save here? Wait, that would have been really nice to know. Okay. Sheet. Oh, medicine for my body. All right. Our central office. I go, hi, bestie. What are you doing in my house? I scream like these cats, personally. Oh my god. Yippee yahoo woo yay. Oh, that's so cute. Considering you go live literally when I'm waking up, probably some kind of involuntary groan. That's the most realistic one. I appreciate that, Dusk. Supposed to get it in chapter 4. It's definitely in chapter 4. I just kind of thought the code was elsewhere. And then I didn't really look around. We might backtrack, to be honest. Oh shit, I mean, this is a good opportunity to do it. But when I do, I just go, bug. I like that one. I think we need to get him on the run back, chat. I like the sound design of this game, to be honest. It's bad, but I like it. Here's the thing. It's a bit crushed, right? I actually feel like there's a lot of stylistic stuff you can do with like super bit crush sound that we don't appreciate anymore. Like, things being loud enough, they start to almost like kind of corrupt the sound effect actually is in itself an artistic decision. Like, I really like that. All right, we have a long ass road to go back if we want to go back to chapter 4. I think it's worth it though. Like, I don't want to do it, but I think it's worth it. Pilot was better than anything I could have anticipated. Hey, that's awesome, Gray. Homestuck has never been my cup of tea, but I'm more than happy for someone to be enjoying something that they want to enjoy. 2HD tried to improve the audio and graphics and textures and only left us with a boring experience. This is what I've talked about before. Once you start shooting for more realistic, for the sake of more realistic, I'm instantly turned off. I could not give a shit. I don't care. I instantly don't give a shit. Oh, the chainsaw probably cuts through a bunch of this shit so you can actually, like, walk here. That would make sense, right? Nintendo DS sounds were not that bad. The speakers were just hot garbage. Yeah, that's true as well. I actually don't remember this floor that much, to be honest, and all of this is blocked off. Where's that dang elevator? Oh, we have to go down and around. Maybe we should go get the instrument. I don't know. It's probably not a bad idea to go get the instrument. I think the instrument might be better than the shotgun right now. Chat, who up playing with the instrument? Don't answer that. That's not... My god, you are so tanky. What do you mean you're not dead yet? Okay. That was my last breath, chat. Jesus Christ, they're so tanky. Alright, Mediton for my Bodhi. And then we were like up here, right? That's where we want to go? I still want to go that way because we need, central office is what we need. So we need to go this way, past the green skeletons. I could use there's nothing stopping me using the gun. Except the fact that, like, theoretically I know you can just infinitely stun lock them and it makes the gun, like, kind of unappealing. Theoretically I know you can just get them in this cycle here and you don't need the weapon. He's headbanging, he just doesn't have a head. There's another one. He's front right here. Oh, there's two more. I need one of you boys to aggro. I need exactly one of you boys to aggro. Yes, perfect. You're a lucky contendant. Contendant? Bonka 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 bonk. Better hoodie goody, I'll be playing that poorly. Beautiful, beautiful. Bonk, 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 bonk. Difficulty sliders! What's that HUD? I didn't see it. If it was the pink bar, that one's just a dating sim inspired one. Kind of like a date everything. But that one's custom made. I have no idea what I just picked up. I don't think it was bullets. Purple and sparkly. Maybe that one then. That one was done by Seer, a viewer named Seer, who has been with this channel since I was a literal nobody. I have listen, I love everyone that interacts with this channel, but I have to shout out people who used to watch this Twitch channel when I'm not joking about this, I was like a 2 to 3 viewer streamer. Those people have a very special place in my heart, and CEO is one of them. The OGs. Yeah, like, I definitely am not of the mindset that, like, anyone's lesser for, like, only just finding the channel or anything, but, like, you know. I really do appreciate that kind of, like, consistency of sticking in it, you know? Back when you were merely a larvae, yes. Yes. So this is where we need the instrument, chat. This is where we need the instrument. Oh no, is this gonna respawn all the green guys? I hope not. Maybe we can come around here. What is the instrument? I think it's an electric chainsaw. They mentioned it in the chapter name. Ah, bugs! Snacks! Please! I'm so hungry! Please! And they were all expired. Oh my god. Elazar, how could you? That's a lot of bugs. Oh, what? Oh my god, gotcha. Okay, random bug swarm that kills you. Me too. You know what? I like that. Chat, if you've never been here for that redeem before, that's a redeem called Good Things. It's where we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. I have been trying to sort of integrate good things with being sort of less of a segment and more of a reminder, if that makes sense. For you all to just talk about your good things. If you'd like to share one, you can post it in the Discord. There's a Good Things channel, or you can just dump it in the chat, either or. Up to you. But if you do submit a good things, and it's not obligatory, you don't have to. But if you do submit a good things, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So, wow. Okay. With that in mind, chat, if you'd like to post a good thing, feel absolutely free to. I am on 10% health. Holy shit, this might be a death here, and it's probably a good time to pause for good... It is, in fact, a good time to pause for good things. So, while that guy does the Gangnam Style on me, we're going to pop back here. I want to talk, chat. I want to have a chat with you. I want to hear about your good things, and to that end, I'm going to pop a different playlist on. There we go. A little bit more of a chiller one. How about that? So if you've got something you want to share for good things, feel absolutely free. Again, you're under no obligation, but I will be tabbing over and having a look at... having a look at the Discord channel, see if we've missed any from people recently, that sort of thing. We shall have a look. I'm just going to hydrate personally. This is your little reminder to do some self-care as well. It's just a good opportunity in general too. So. My word. We have a simple good thing from somebody, by the way. I'm able to chat and I am here. It was looking a bit touch and go there for a while, wasn't it? So I'm pretty grateful for that. That's had some kind of fix at least. Or at least maybe we know what's causing it now. Hard to say, a little bit of both. This one's from Troubled Phantom and it reads, Partner Love Me. Always a classic. Good thing from Blueberry. My milestone is I'm 1 orbit older and I still look badass. I mean, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. Still kicking ass and taking names. I mean it when I say I view getting older as a bit of a blessing. I am going to be 31 this year. I'm going to be 31 next month. How scary is that, chat? Not only have I started my 30s are already starting to go by. Oh my god. But like, I don't really know what the alternative would be, you know? I don't even know what the alternative would be. So, to that end, for me, I kind of love the fact I'm getting older. I kind of love the fact I'm older now, you know? I feel like I know myself so much better entering my 30s than I did my 20s. Makes the most sense to me. Only started after you asked yes or no for that food. VG Scrandal saves another life. Goodness. We got one from Ballistic. I turned 30 in December and I'm scared and sad. Like, damn, where did the time go? I gotta be honest, Ballistic. The scariest thing in the world is the fact that, like, you will be terrified until it happens, and then you'll have this feeling, you'll have the same feeling I did, I know you will, of like, oh, my 20s ended, but my 30s, oh, these are just starting. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Hey, sounds pretty good to me. Like for me, I'm starting a whole, I'm starting a whole new sort of era, right? Because I guarantee you, at 20 years old, I was a fuck up. Like, of course I was, dude. Like everyone is when they're younger. Like you just kind of got to work things out. And the person that you are as you get older, it's honestly constantly changing and shifting. 30s have felt very comfortable for me thus far. I've only experienced one of them, but let me tell you, so far I'm pretty grateful for who I am in this time. 30s are an unappreciated age. I think a big part of the issue is the fact that media represents teenagers as adults. It represents adults as 20-year-olds, usually the same ones that play teenagers. And everyone over 30 is either ancient or dead. It just comes down to the fact that like media is not kind to people past 20s. Like mainstream media is not kind to people past that. So you really don't have that touchstone of like, oh, I'm kind of like XYZ. You know what I mean? When I was growing up, I often had the thought of like, you know, I'm older or younger than this character and things like that. I had that kind of relativity, but a lot of modern media just doesn't give you a 30-year-old person because like they view it as boring, you know? 30 is good. Where's 32? Oh, there we go. Entering 30s is also kind of, I'm still me too. Huh, weird. Yeah, it's a little bit of that too. I feel like I feel like I had no opportunity to be the person I wanted to be in my 20s. Is how I would put it. Damn, Ellie, we have the same name and the same age? Is that true for Cadilli? You know what's funny? We have the same pronouns too. Wait a minute. Are you me? Wait. That's kind of scary. Oh my goodness. Suddenly understand what you mean by that. You've said it so many times I've been like, yeah, bullshit. Now I get it. It's the chance to do what you regretted in your 20s. The perfect chance. This is the biggest... oh my god, this is exactly it. So, Goom has touched on a really important point for me as well. Is, for example... I mean, put it out there. Hey, chat, when I was in my 20s, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to be a streamer. I know that's a goofy example, but that's just a fact of the matter. I lived in a place where I had garbage internet and I couldn't do it. I also don't think I was a competent enough creator or person. I had a lot of work to do that I didn't know about. I'm entering my 30s with like a pretty good streaming career under my belt and being like pretty proud of this channel and myself and things like that. Literally living my dream. I wouldn't have been able to do that in my 20s. It's not possible. I was working my ass off. I was in a place I didn't enjoy. I lived in a place I didn't fucking like, you know? Like, you really need to appreciate the fact that a lot of what you do as you grow older and get through life is investing in the person that you want to be when you grow up. And I understand that's really clear for things like education and getting a career and things like that. Fuck all that. I'm talking about like emotional independence. I'm talking about like regulating like your responses in such a way that like you interact with the world the way that you want to. Do you know what I mean? I used to be like a kind of person like I felt very big and like I reacted to things in a way that like maybe not appropriate, for example. I was the kind of person I was always told I had an anger problem, for example. I was always told I was too mopey, I was too depressed, that sort of thing. And not to say that I'm not a person that deals with depression and anxiety anymore, but my point stands, at this age, with this experience I have, I know who I am, I know my limitations. If I want to try and push past them, I can. If I want to make an existence that's comfortable for me, I can do that. You've got to realize that not only is there time now, and there is time now, don't get me wrong, 30s is not old. It's also that time is held up by like how much work you put in to get there. And it's easy to forget that because, again, a lot of your 20s, and this is true of me, this is true of a lot of people, oh fuck, we gotta find a new place to rent and we need a new job and we need to get this and that and the other, and like, oh god, I'm getting kicked out of this place and like I just went through this bad breakup and etc, etc. It's fucking chaos, dude. It's just complete fucking chaos, right? You need to find that comfortable place in your life, and a lot of the times that's gonna be when you're 30. Sometimes that's when you're 40. Sometimes that's when you retire, you know? There's a lot to look forward to. Just because you think you're older than you've ever been, which is true of everyone all the time, always, does not mean in any way you're an old person or in any way past like whatever prime you have, right? I don't like who I was in my 20s. I mean, I feel sort of the same way about myself, Jake, but I also know that that person put in a ton of work to make me this person, so that's cool. I hope you like who you are now. I agree with that, yeah. I'm so sorry. This is meant to be good things. Sometimes what happens with good things is someone touches on something that, like, needs to have kind of a session. Does that make sense? And I feel like this was a great example of that, so I do apologize if I've strayed a bit far from the plot here. But again, if you guys would like to continue sharing your good things, I'd be more than happy to hear them. And I'd just like to have a look at what's going on in chat as well. I need to have a little bit of a look up and down here. I love seeing the confidence people get from realizing they should stop letting their identity be defined only by what others see as they age. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. And here, I have an embarrassing perspective to put on this. I have maybe a little bit of an embarrassing perspective to put on this. Okay. I'm going to say this, and chat's going to do whatever they want with this statement, but I mean this in a positive, innocuous way. Experience, confidence, and someone knowing, like, exactly who they are and who they want to be is unbelievably fucking sexy. So if you have ever had the thought of like, oh, I'm 30, I'm so old, I'm getting like wrinkles and things like that. Oh, I'm becoming like the aging Nazi from fucking who looked into the artifact in Indiana Jones. No, I assure you, you look better than you've ever looked. I fucking assure you, you look better than you've ever looked. Because it's literally not about like your skin routine. I swear to God, it's not. Oh, goodness. Anyway. I need to scroll up to see if anyone's posted a good thing that I missed. Oh, goodness. A lot of generalized pressure put on us from every direction when it comes to our 20s, and as soon as it's over, it's like, huh, okay, well, that's done, and you just get to exist. This is my take as well, Dusk. This is my take is like, once you come to terms with the fact that like, oh, I guess I'm 30 now, you suddenly realize like, wow, this shit's easy. This shit's easy by comparison, you know? Vlad the Impaler, he only started impaling in the 30s. Until then, he was just Vlad. My word. Anyway, I'm going to read some things that people have posted in the Discord just now as well. In fact, I'm going to read some from yesterday. We're going to read yesterday's good things, because I don't think we'd had good things yesterday. Or if we did, it stopped here, because we got one from Tupperhow, who is currently crying in the Starbucks drive-thru. I'm so sorry that I've done that to you. But also, I'm grateful that, I guess, the words are reaching the people that need to hear them, maybe? Not really sure. Got one from Topper here that reads, my parents got me a vacuum for my birthday, and I got it early, so I just used it for the first time, and big bold letters, this thing kicks ass. You should have said this thing sucks. Honestly, you should have said this thing sucks, but I appreciate that. We have, like, a decent vacuum. We don't do that much vacuuming here, because we have, like, hardwood floors. So a lot of it is just kind of, like, scrubbing. A lot of scrubbing. I envy a good vacuum, though. I almost said I envy a good back rub. I don't know what that means. It's a good cry. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. We got a good thing from Rat, by the way. Not still Rat. Rat Pappy, who you guys might not be familiar with, because Rat Pappy has not been around for like a hot minute. I'm not going to fully read this one out, but I will just say it's a check-in kind of thing that starts with saying, we are still surviving. Rat is a good friend of mine. He's also one of the people that I've mentioned before. As I was talking about people who've watched my stream since I was a fucking nobody. That's Rat, and despite the fact he's, you know, got some shit going on right now, and he's busy, and he's out there and all sorts, I am glad to hear that there's a bit of a bounce back, because I know he's been dealing with a lot, and just really happy to read that one, you know? Really happy to read that one. Live next to a busy roadway, so it gets gritty. Mom and Dad got us a missile. Oh, nice. Very good. Got one from Master Jero, by the way. Re-recorded the bass for my band's first single on a new bass before work this morning. I'm always blown away by how many, like, talented musicians are in my community. Kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of scares me a little bit. As someone that's never stuck with any... I've never stuck with any instrument I learned, which I'm kind of sad about. I like music. Music is cool. I wish that I'd stuck with basically any of it, but alas, it is what it is. But it is very cool and very awesome that we're getting some more Jero music at some point soon. I was really proud of the work I did to put in, work I've put in to be who I am, and it's very validating and human to hear someone else have a similar path. Dusk can vouch for the work. Man, it's like, I don't know. Looking back, reflecting on, and I'll touch on this one last time, right? I'll touch on this one last time. Looking back on how I spent a huge majority of my life, I think I had an idea in my mind of a person that I wanted to be. But I don't think at any point, I think I convinced myself I was that person. I wasn't. I had to put a lot more work in to become that person. And I understand that now, and I realize now why, like, it was so difficult to kind of stitch those things together. Because only now do I realize I was not... I wasn't the person I thought I was. I just straight up wasn't the person I thought I was. Nowadays, I feel like the person I imagined I might have been this person. I don't know. And now it's up to me with what I do with that, you know? 23 and I still don't know who I am. 23, I mean, so normal. Yeah, one thing I'll put out there, Sticky, is like, okay, for example, for you guys who do not necessarily agree that this is like a standard thing, some of the best and brightest and frankly most beautiful, fantastic people I know didn't even transition until they were like 30 plus. And that person has a huge life to live and is going to go on and do great things and be a great, fantastic human being. I don't think for a second that person has like a small amount of time to do that. So if you don't know where the hell you are at 23, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing but time. 23, where the fuck was I at 23? 7 years ago. Oh, where was I 7 years ago? I think I was just putting the threads together, but I also think I was kind of at my lowest. So trust me when I say you're fine. You are very, very fine. And this is not even the dead stop of 30 as well. Like, there's many people, it's much longer or much shorter, and that's fine. Everyone's trajectory is different. Almost 23 and same. Eclipse, I mean this with full conviction and love. You are baby. You are baby, and you'll be okay. So long as you have even a rough idea of the kind of person you want to be, you're gonna be fine. Anyway. And honestly, if you don't have a rough idea of it, finding that out is fine as well. Met someone last Sunday who realized she was trans at 40. There's so much life to live. Yeah, exactly, Gimrus, exactly. And I don't love the idea that when people... Okay, what we are implying socially when we say like, oh, I'm 30, I'm so old and things like that, what we are implying is, for example, someone in that position who might have found out they were trans when they're 40, what we're saying is, well, there's not much time left, oh my god. Like, and I find that like kind of detestable. You know, like I really don't... The idea that we would say that about someone who just worked out the path they want to be on and that sort of thing at that age feels like unkind and cruel. You know, I would never ever perceive it that way. And also, it's literally not true. So when we have these discussions and we talk about these things, I want people to keep in mind that like what society views as a young age and what the world and like neurotypical, cis, etc. people who might fit more of a cookie cutter mold or those things, not as an insulting way just to say that society is shaped around you, that's just a fact. They might have a much, much clearer trajectory at a much younger age, and that's fine. That's fine. They don't have to answer the tough questions yet. They might down the line, and honestly, they might not have the experience and the capacity in order to do that. People who've taken longer, who've taken harder roads, and who've been through more and have persevered through it, I feel like you guys are going to have the answers. When those questions get asked, I feel like you guys are going to have the answers. I don't know what the question is, I don't know what the answer is, but point stands, I feel like I would trust someone who's been through the ringer a bit more than I would trust someone who's had their exact life like projected on a fucking flowchart since they were 14, you know? That's how I feel. I don't know if that counts for anything, but that's genuinely how I feel. And also, to give you a vast tonal shift, I want to read this good thing from Royal Milk, which is the next one. Had a yummy apple pie croissant this morning. Oh, baby. Apple pie croissant, let's go. Let's go. Apple pie croissant. Oh, baby. This is just the balance of good things, man. This is the balance of good things. It's big, it's small, it's everything. I love it. It sounds like a good thing. It is. It does sound that way. Oh, goodness. Life's so unpredictable. You may not know what you want right now, but through some random series of events, you'll stumble into something you literally wouldn't even think of right now. Yep. That is also extremely true, Jules. Extremely true. I'm gonna keep reading good things just so we don't get stuck with our wheels in the mud too much, but trust me when I say I'm always down for a bit of positivity in this department. Got one from Evie that reads, girlfriend liked birthday present. Are you guys good gift givers? I'm gonna be honest, I used to think I was a good gift giver, but I've come around to the realization that like my limitations as a human being don't let me do that often. I feel like the gifts that I've done a pretty good job of them, but like, I'm not a big holiday person. You know, I'm not a big holiday person. I'm not like I got you something for Christmas or your birthday kind of person. I just like, if I see something that makes me think of a person or I like want to create something for someone, I just kind of do it year round. And the problem is when you do that, what it looks like is that you're just a lazy person that doesn't gift people things, you know? Because, you know, the birthday rolls around and you don't have a gift, but alas. I'm a bad gift giver. Boyfriend knows it, but I keep trying. Vincent, I'm sure you're trying your best, and your best is good enough. I only give good gifts, but I don't be giving many gifts. I mean, that's fair too, honestly. Yeah, gift giving is weird to me because, like, I think it's I think a part of it is I am I grew up poor, dude. Like, you couldn't do this, you know? One of the biggest things in my family was giving back and forth, like, a small box of chocolates, no matter the occasion, because, like, we couldn't afford to do anything else, you know? Sometimes you buy someone a Kit Kat for a gift. That's what it is, you know? Ask what they want or go through the options with them. I'm too anxious to take it on faith that they'll like it. That's fair, Evie, but that's also very thoughtful as well, you know? That's also a very thoughtful thing. The same box of chocolates, this single tin of favorites has been going through my family for generations. Such a great gift giver, but no one to gift. A tragic life to live. Oh no, Goom. But think about when you do have someone. Oh my word. It's over. It's over. Scheduling gifts makes it closer to an obligation than a heartfelt thing. That's actually, Emily, that's actually my take as well. This is actually what I think. I view, the way people view Valentine's Day, I kind of view every event, right? Like, I'm not to say that anyone's wrong for celebrating events or anything like that, but like the way people are like, oh, it's just a corporate thing to get you to spend money. I kind of feel that way about like Christmas, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's too far. I don't know. People get me hot sauce and I'm like, oh no, I have to give them a gift. Give them even hotter sauce. That's the secret. The family heirloom chocolate box. Trademark. Tin of favorites? Is it a distinct box? It's a handcrafted tin. It was forged by my great-great-grandpappy. Back when he worked at the blacksmithery, of course. We got one from Vincent. I've been eager to read this one, by the way. Ellie said, when I was in my 20s, I wanted to be a streamer. And I realized when I was in my 20s, I wanted to be a game dev, as I am typing video game code. I don't even really want to comment on this one, because I think that's just a beautiful statement in general. I have nothing of value to add to that good things, because I think that one just speaks for itself. That's just beautiful. That made me very happy, Vincent. That's really wonderful. I'm glad. When I think of, like, the effect that you can have as a streamer, things like that, I think about shit like that, man. That's what I think about, honestly. Hi, Bugs, I've been lurking. Hello, Vio. Welcome. It's my not-so-secret weakness. I love hot sauce. Hot sauce enjoyers? Do we have hot sauce enjoyers in the chat? Because y'all are fantastic and I respect ya. I also like hot sauce. Got one from Guru. Things are on the up and up, finally. Both rough past relationship trauma and chronic pain are easing in intensity, as my nervous system has been able to settle for once in a while. I'd see. Feel better and I'm getting motivations to do things to be better again. It's a whole thing. Well, I like that part. Also did a pop shove it recently. Yo! I love shove-its! Goom, I don't know if you knew this about me. I love shove-its. Fuck kickflips. I'm all about the shove-it. Let's go. And really bonked my shin. Uh-oh. Went down like a slow-mo water balloon popping. A vivid image told by Goom here. I love this. And I set my PS Vita and 3DS up again with new SD cards and software and have such a vibe for me traveling on the bus now. Steam Deck is too valuable, to be honest. Man, I want to find my 3DS now. Goom, you've inspired me to go digging for my 3DS just in case it made it across in the move. I'd hate to have lost it forever. I think that would be awesome. My word. Anywhoozle. Did I miss any good thing? Nando's goes off. Nando's does go off, it's true. Been replaying Tomodachi Life on 3DS. I think I would probably start a new Animal Crossing save on my 3DS. I know I know before the latest Animal Crossing, there's a ridiculous amount of time-consuming elements to it. For example, I think putting a bench down outside takes like literal days of effort, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it takes like literal days of effort to put a bench down outside in New Leaf. Kind of rough, but also, you know, something to look forward to. My word. My word. I'm going to say, probably winding down to the end of good things. So what I will do here, chat, is I'm probably going to play ads, because we're just going to talk about some stuff for a moment anyway. I'm going to play ads. We're going to catch the remaining good things up, but I will just also say, good things are eternal. If you need a reason to talk about good things, things you're excited about, things you're happy about, or even just things that got you through the day-to-day, you really do not need any sort of obligation to do that. You can just, hang on 1 second. You can just always be excited in my chat if you want to be. There ain't nothing wrong with that, but regardless. Oh, wait, hang on. We have a good things. We have a late good things. It's from Liz. D&D was awesome yesterday. It was pretty much nothing but combat, but the players made it dynamic. They decided that trying to blast the boss with C4 was the best solution rather than fighting him head on, which they totally would have won. And I'm proud of them for deviating from auto-attacking. It was flashy, dangerous, and ugly, but it worked out and they all made it out, and with a monkey friend in tow. This is what I love about not good things, D&D. Or role-playing games in general. TTRPGs would be a better way to put it. I really, really like TTRPGs when people start to realize that, like, a core concept of them is not sabotaging the game, but pushing at the boundaries of it, right? So, okay, clearly there's a boss fight up ahead. What can we do to sort of leverage things in this fight that would be, like, narratively interesting? And once you open that door as a player, you're instantly the best player at the table. If you can care for the dev, not the dev, God, sorry, we were talking about game dev earlier, it got me. DM, if you can care for the DM's goals and understand the table and still try to sort of leverage it that, like, what could I do to be more creative here? You're instantly the best player at any table. Bar none. I'm telling you now. If you have a good head on your shoulders for that, my God, it makes for some great campaigns. My word. When you do something for the story and not just to be effective, yes, exactly, Elazar, exactly. Ah, God. It's got me thoughtful now. Anyway, chat, I do have to play those ads. We're just going to be chatting up and wrapping up good things here. But like I said, if you really want to share good things, just feel free. There's no reason to wait. There's no reason to look for a redeem or anything like that. Just talk about good things. We love them. You love them. Let's be excited about stuff together. And there's a good thing from Emily that says, good thing, I'm feeling better now. So you know what? I think we did good work here tonight, chat. Welcome in, by the way, Mooney. And to the rest of you, I'm sorry for ads, but we'll get back to Vigigame right after this. See you shortly. My word. I'm like exactly 7 minutes late on ad. Like every single ad break tonight, which is very funny. Bonus good thing from today is that it smells in a way I can only describe as quintessentially autumn outside. Very, very lovely, Tupper. Very, very lovely. Oh, I didn't give you guys a good thing. Good thing from Skelly. Iced coffee. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Do I have a good thing tonight? We made like really nice dinner. We made like a really nice dinner. And the reason it's a good thing is we made enough that there are 2 big Tupperwares in my fridge full of dinner. We just have big containers full of dinner in my fridge. I don't know what it is, but like meal prep and having food sorted and in storage for me is such an unbelievably huge stress relief. It makes my brain feel amazing. I don't really know why that is. Again, it might be a growing up poor thing. We didn't always know if we were getting dinners, you know? It makes me very happy. The reason I haven't played in so long, first-ish time I played seriously and was having too much fun, the DM was annoyed at everything. He was 100% a controlling human who I know got so much worse while playing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, not every table is going to be for you, and not every table is going to be good, is also another thing to keep in mind. Unfortunately, the advice I give a lot of people with it is just straight up like, how do I put this? It's a lot better to have no tabletops in your life than it is to have a stressful, drama-filled tabletop. A buddy of mine recently, they've been DMing me about, because we are both sort of survivors of really bad tables. And they have been DMing me about an experience they've been going through where someone who, like, they were in their, like, wedding procession. That's how, like, close they were as friends. This person at the table is going behind their back to tell the DM, secrets about, like, you know, Ellie's friend's name here. They're horrible and they're manipulative and they're so awful and I don't think I can play with them anymore. Just for context, the DM is my friend's partner. People get really weird about tabletops, man. People get very strange about tabletops. I don't know what it brings out of people, but yeah, oof. Love to get back into it. The shenanigans idea are leaking out into reality, but I can't throw fireballs and heal spell after random people IRL or I'd get arrested, you know? Depends. If you're wearing the right outfit, I think you can get away with anything. Most things, it's a high vis. For that specifically, Goom, I think it's a wizard robe. My word. I think, with that, it's about high time I go whoopumph, and whoopumph. How about both? Now that's a powerful look. Because I think it's time, chat. For more video game. Oh, flashlight? Wait. The flashlight button auto-equips your last weapon if you double tap it. That rules. If you're throwing the fireball and then the healing spell, it's fine. That is true. That is true. Now, where the fuck were we trying to get? We were trying to get all the way up to central office, right? So, like, maybe here-ish? I think here? Okay, we have to go all the way around, too. We talked good things so long, I've completely forgotten about the screaming babies. So that is something to concern ourselves with. I'm realizing now this... Oh, right, this is the green machine room. I may have just aggroed two at once. No, just one. Sick. Dear God. I want this guy. There we go. Now dodge the spit. Oh, he just hit. Cheeky devil. Random thing, I've gotten pretty good at clapping my feet because my pets leave hair around. It's a great way to clean them. Fun image, Eric. That is a very fun image. I like that. A cleric might be late, but a necromancer never is. That's true, Elazar. That's true. Beat his ass, chat. Man, I said recently, there's a weird tabletop project I want to get into, that I told Jules earlier, that I'm weirdly excited about. I had the idea because I'm a person that I really like gamifying story. So I know that sounds kind of weird, but I really like making people acknowledge the story through linking it with the gameplay, if that makes sense. So the concept of this might be in another game having like a morality system where, you know, if you make an evil choice, you get evil points. You know, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Something like that for a tabletop. I have an idea for a game I want to run that does something similar, and I kind of really want to get it running, to be honest. I don't know. Now, where was this? Was there any threats here? I don't think there is, right? Oh yeah, there's gonna be like a hornet swarm in the next room. I forgot about that. And then, Jesus, such a long road. Just ignore that, go around. I think what we want is this red spot here, right? Screaming worms! The worms are back! Want to play something that isn't D&D? Anything? Losky? I feel that. I feel like I'm admitting defeat to play D&D at this point. I know there's a lot of people that are happy with D&D. I'm not. I'm deeply dissatisfied with D&D. I think there's a lot of things D&D does fine, and people very rarely use those games. Play games that way would be the best way to put it. Probably the RPG I've played the least. Probably me too, at the end of the day. Well, I mean, there's RPGs. There's 10 million RPGs, and I haven't played most of them, so I guess I can't really say that. Is this not where the key was? Closest to the center. It might be down there. Okay. I like D&D a lot when we make most of our own rules to follow the table anyways. See, the weird thing is, and I agree a lot of people probably have to function with D&D that way. I think D&D falls apart when you start to homebrew it, personally, because it is a sort of strict singular experience of... It's a good combat game. It's very little anything else. It's not particularly good at anything. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Uh-huh. This is the stupidest and best thing I've ever played. Oh my god, this will take literally forever. Are you seeing that health bar? Holy shit, the health bar. Holy shit, the health bar. What? Oh my god, yeah. Dear god. Is he still in that corner? Very concerning music, but I haven't actually seen the enemy. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Don't think the health bar is related to the difficulty. I think these were the same chunks I removed from the enemy. I'm wondering about that now. Do you have any bigger guns yet? We need to go back for the shotgun at some point, but I thought we could get this floor done before I did, so I think at this point we just need to backtrack. Which sucks, but away we go. Hello, by the way, Smiles. I hope you're doing well. I think we need to just leg it back and do the shotgun puzzle. Which, hear me out, a shotgun wouldn't have necessarily helped there, unless... I mean, is it a video game shotgun or is it a real shotgun, you know what I mean? Is it shotgun that can effectively hit something at range? That's the question. What has this stairwell got here? Ah, nothing. Right. No, but, what I was saying is, D&D is like... If you can play, like, just combat-focused D&D, like dungeon crawling style, it's a perfectly acceptable game. I actually think broader campaigns really struggle. And also, hear me out, I like separating from Wizards of the Coast stuff. I do not like Wizards of the Coast. I've been quite vocal about that. I'll continue to be vocal about that. They are awful, and I don't want to really be related to them at all. Second key. Ah, yes, the bugs that hurt your body are here, of course. I guess we'll do this later then. Okay. Jesus. So we need... Okay. We need the instrument, which I think is past that boss, alright? Oh my god, the jukes! The jukes! It's gonna be a hell of a walk, by the way, gang. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's not the door. This was not the direction to go in. Somehow I've not taken a hit doing all this yet. Which is quite nice. Ah, this is Insect Hall, okay. So I was meant to go through here. Whoops. Oops. But does that not put us on the side of... Man, it's so close to being able to get the keys that we need. But we do not have Le Shotgun. And it feels pretty mandatory at this point. No, Switch, I hope you're doing well. So the red lights are save stations? Is that why we got red lights? Yes, no? Yes, seemingly. We're maybe a little less than halfway there. Do the medicines for my body respawn here? They do not. Okay, that's concerning. We need to go... I guess there really only is one way to go. God, it's a huge backtrack. This is a supply office. There's a... You know what's annoying? That's a cabinet full of shotguns. But it's not the cabinet full of shotguns. So alas, we must go elsewhere. Cheeky, indeed. I think the stairwell's around this corner. No, because this is like a dead end here. We're looking for an elevator, right? Shotgun snob main character, you know it. Do you guys consider yourselves shotgun snobs? I think you can make a really bad shotgun in video games. And I'm sad about that, because I like shotguns in video games. Why can't we grab those ones? I mean, it's a good question. Where the heck is the elevator? Is it the stairs through here? No, this is that, okay. Giving it a shot switch. Buckshot Roulette has a good shotgun? You know what? Sure. Am I misreading this? There's no way through here, right? Shotgun would need to be very bad, and I don't think I'm a snob. That's fair. That's fair. Ow! That's my precious elevator. Okay, you have to come in from the south. So, oh god. It's even more walking. Fuck. Why did I think we could progress past this? Jesus Christ. Give me a customization system and a shotgun. I'll make it something that can only be described as wrong. What does that say about me? No, I respect that. We made the rocket shotgun in Sulfur at one point that I thought was really fun. How in the heck were we back there, though? I don't think that path's open, is it? Do we go down from here? Is the map just bad? No, that's blocked off. Oh, it's a different elevator. I see it now. Holy shit. No, actually, that's a bathroom, not an elevator. Does this game have chainsaw? It's about to. This is where we found the key, the notes on. Yes, okay, so the map sucks. Don't trust the map. You see this, chat? This is an open entrance. This is an open entrance where my mouse cursor is right now. Holy shit, okay. I do not trust. Do not trust ever. And then we have to come through here. Another thing is I think security doors are marked as background color for some reason. So like that's a security door right there, which I don't know why that's the case, but I mean, we're all learning things about ourselves. A chainsaw that runs backwards. The dream, honestly. So, Jerry, I've been thinking about using a chainsaw, like recently, but, like, I have these very protective gloves. Is that, like, good? Will that do for me? Why not mark them in blue or something else? That is a damn fine question, and I don't think the answers are there for us, to be honest. Prefer a good Magnum. Give me a cheeky handgun over a shotgun. I've gone on the record as saying I think the Wingman from Apex is basically the perfect gun. I think big, powerful pistol that's precise is my favorite thing in a video game. But what I'll take is a shotgun that, like, how do I put this? Actually, I haven't been through either of these. So, I mean, let's assume the shotgun code's on the shotgun level, right? Those help? Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Might hinder your juggling ability? I've been through worse. Let's get into the chapter 4 area and find this. It's like a 3-digit code. Like, it's not... It should just be somewhere, right? I figured it would be written on the wall in the boss area. Maybe that was a wild assumption, but I didn't see it there, so I just kind of didn't, you know? I hate when shotguns are ineffective past an arm's length. Well, this is sort of what I was going to talk about. It's like, I like the idea of a shotgun when it's functional. I really hate the, I think it's like the double shot in Half-Life 2, where like a shotgun... So this is the boss room in here, right? Am I wrong about that? If you're gonna have a combination code for the cool weapon, it's gonna be in the boss room. It simply must be. So far, nothing. I do have it if you would like it. I'm trying to look around to how you would find the answer in this walkthrough. Yeah, finding out how I... Hi, Closet! How are you? Are you swell? Yeah, where it is would be more helpful than what it is, if that makes sense. I'd prefer not to just, like, look up the code. But, like, I kind of assumed we'd, like, stumble on it, you know? But, like, no, there's nothing here. Unless we can read these. Nope. Piranha. You are wise, Kisa. You are wise. Like, that would be a perfect spot for it, right? Right behind the boss. Right there. Okay. Maybe there's, I don't know, maybe there's like a letter in front of the shotgun that's like, hey, we've hidden the code XYZ, you know? Also, it's weird that all of this is cleared out. It was ominous. But at least I've got my diamond sword. Hope you're doing well today, Closet. Who's icking and a squicking? I think there's a worm on the ceiling. There is indeed a worm on the ceiling. I thought that was it there and I almost lost my shit. Oh, goodness. Where is... Oh, it's locked, of course. Slowly waking up? Okay, okay. But how can you ever wake up from this nightmare? Bum, 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 bum. Like, we've been through almost every room in this sector already. I assume that's also locked, yeah, because it's an exterior. Worm tunnel. Yeah, wow, we were meant to do this ages ago, huh? The cats are asking for biscuits. I don't have your biscuits. I'm so sorry. Nothing in any of this. Nothing on the walls. Coast tried to get us both killed in Midnight Heist last night. Yeah, I saw. I think. I don't really know what was going on, to be honest, but you screamed real loud and it looked scary. Could genuinely be cat meow audio. It certainly seems like it, doesn't it? My appointment this morning is in the town I went to high school in. Truly the scariest time of the year. Oh no. Okay, and this is the save station with the shotgun, I think. So like this, look, I'll save here and we can fuck around. Okay, so is there any sort of... Count the dead men's eyes. Okay, I probably should have paid attention to that. Count the dead men's eyes. Is there like a gallery somewhere? Or... Count the dead men's eyes. Yeah, where are these dead men? I feel like they'd have to be behind us, right? Oi!
Somebody subbed.
Raw Genesis, you lovely thing. Thank you for 25 months of tier 1. Why won't you let me go to sleep? I am so tired. I have work in the morning. Please stop being such a good entertaining streamer, please and thanks. I'll never stop. Shut up, Billy. It's my moment. You're a sweetheart, Raw. Hope you're doing well. I hope Mouthhole was good. I was catching looks of it on my side monitor and I was like, damn, that looks like a good game. I wish it wasn't delisted on Steam. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Kinda pet coded, not gonna lie. Kinda, if you think about it, kinda baby girl coded as well. If you think about it. It probably has to be a backtrack. Maybe it's like the stairway back there or something. I don't know. Oh my god, it's the morgue. Is it the morgue? Is it the... So 2, 4, is this what it is? There's no way. There's no way. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, but it would need to be like in the hundreds, right? 12? Like 012 maybe? I gotta be real, maybe I'm not a survival horror gamer because I literally never would have thought of that. 8, 8, 8. No, no. Starting in this corner. 2, 4, 6, 8 on this guy. 10, 12. Is the code literally 012? There's no way the code's 012. I refuse to believe the code's 012. I refuse to believe the code's 012. 7? Wait, are they missing eyes? Oh, fuck off. The code is literally 012. You're fucking joking. You shut up. Games are stupid. Huh, a shotgun. I guess this will be very helpful. Games are dumb. Games are a dumb thing for dumb people like me to make them feel dumb. Games are very silly and dumb. A better clue would have been second most lazy password imaginable. Well, actually, they just changed it from 123. They did just change it from 123, so they're getting better, to be fair, Smiles. They're getting better. Is there anything I want to cross over before we go back to, like, zone 6 or whatever? I mean, I can just... Okay, I like that looting shotgun ammo makes a pump shotgun noise every time. You know what? Maybe game's back. I think games are back, chat. I think games are back. That's great. I guess that's a fine code if you need access to a security shotgun in an emergency. I mean, true enough. But hear me out. If I'd started testing by just counting up, I would have gotten there in 12 tries. If I just sat there, counting up. Oh my god, sorry, this is... I love games. Games are fun. Holy shit. Oh man. Maybe it's a legal thing, it's required to be locked. No one says it has to be complicated. That is actually a true, that is actually a truth. Struth, as they say, struth. The best code would be 999. I mean, well, actually... I mean, you might be onto something there. How did you know my actual password? Wait. Cut that out. Full-on shotgun shells. Shotgun can take 24 shots. It's not horrible. I'm still... So, okay. The core concept is you get about 2 backup clips to every weapon. So far, at least. Makes sense. 999 was a very good DS game, apparently. Was it on the DS that there was, like, The World Ends With You? Were you guys talking about that earlier? Oh, Howard Dean. Hey, nice closet. Apparently, The World Ends With You was real good. People were praising it. We've come a long, long way together. I have to praise you like I should. Ignore that dial-up modem sound, it's irrelevant because I crashed earlier, chat. It was a sad Christmas for all of us. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here, but... worth looking, you know? Sometimes you gotta check through a bin. You gotta have a peek through a bin. Bean. I always think about the loving way that Geb said bin when we were playing Played Up at like 2 AM. It's sort of a bean. Oh yeah, this is the roof that we can't get in, right? What was the deal with this roof? I'm just gonna remind myself, is it a combination lock? Because let me tell you, I've got some new ideas about combination locks. First World Ends With You really slapped. Didn't try the sequel or remake. Okay. It is a combination. You know what? I thought you also thought that worked for a second. Don't lie to me. You also thought that worked for a second. For a split second, you also thought that worked. Don't lie to me. Holy shit. We're beyond the looking glass now. If you can play Twewy on your DS, you should. If you can't, the remakes aren't terrible either. Okay. Might look into it, Chris. The joke for the password to be you're supposed to brute force it if they never give the answer. I mean, maybe. They do give the answer, it's just the answer is, yeah, I mean, I didn't really think of that note as being related to the puzzle, but that's kind of my bad, to be honest. It's a pretty small-scale game. It's not going to bait you that way, I don't think. Did we try these doors? I don't remember. One of these is also roof access, I think, from memory.
One Arcroiki Emether Dinkum True Blue Farkin Aussie Mate.
Struth. Struth, mate. Oh, fucking Struth right there. That's fucking Struth. Photograph fragment. It's a torn piece of a photo. The number 31 has been scratched into it. Do I have a collection of these now? So 1031? Like, is that anything? It might be for the other roof, right? What is truth? To my understanding, it's just an Aussie way of saying truth. Oh, there's like a lot of these. Okay, so that's probably final countdown. It's the truth. I've
Back
never...
in VB long neck in the morning.
True blue Aussie. 7 o'clock in the morning. Fucking hell. Ooh. I've never thought of it as it's the truth, but yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, Evil Church. This book has its original title scratched out. 3rd floor west building is written beneath it. Uh-huh. Do we know anything about 3rd floor west building, chat? Book has its original title scratched out. Guard Tower is written beneath it. Guard Tower? Looks like there's a photograph missing. One more piece, okay. This is a cool-ass place that feels like Endgame. Okay, so Guard Tower and 3rd floor west, was it? Oh, I'm going in the confessional. I've done some fucking sins, baby. 3rd floor west and Guard Tower. Please, please! I need communion! That's a small casket? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You know why it's a small casket, Losky? There's a little fucking ghoulie in there. Little fucking ghoulie. Unfucking believable. Little fucking ghoulie in there. Is this west... No, this is east building, right? I mean, do we double... I mean, do we go 3rd floor? We can't go 3rd floor, though, can we? Shit, I haven't tried. Shit, I haven't tried. Okay, now we're getting the survival horror experience, chat. A lot of walking between places and trying shit. Because I just realized I've never pushed anything but the glowing button in that elevator. Ghoulie Space Mantis! Oh, my new Halloween outfit. I should have done that. It makes so much sense. We can try and press 3rd button. Well. What I'm hearing is that's a comeback later for it puzzle. So we have 2 pieces of a 3-piece photograph. We have a book with a floor for the first building we came from written in it, and one written Guard Tower, which sort of not really sure how to get to that, but worry about that another day. And we have a wheelchair man with a minigun. A wheelchair man with a minigun stands in our way, so we're probably gonna go save and see if we can take him out. Thought of a good thing? Halloween party with my friends? Very nice, Losky. That's exciting. We need to get the instrument. Look at this photograph. You found the Typing of the Dead protagonist? That I did, Zen. How'd community lingo go, as I've been calling it, Zen? Klingo. Did you have a good one? Where am I off to here? Like, I know where I'm off to, but where am I off to, you know? Klingo. The wall is peeing again. Oi! It's the real little ghoulie experience. Oh yeah, this as well. We maybe can do that now. We got the stairwell, we know about that. Men's bathroom near the staff lounge. That's where it is, okay. And then the other one is like, it's in the office close to the central, right? Where is that? Non-gun left bullet? It's true. Nearest the exit to the central walkway. I really feel like that's one we got stuck on already. Toilet near the staff lounge. I mean, this is an office. It's not a staff lounge. And I've already checked these, but... Oh, well. We got any meds in here? I don't think that door could go to anything, based on the map. Found many a smiley face, but the urge to Google Answers is very high, so I expect the game has run its course. You know what? That's fair. I think it's A-okay with dealing with frustration that way, chat. Wow, okay. Oh my god, they're teabagging me! So the strat of just sort of run around those guys is actually very, very decent. Wait, is this back where we got the shot? Oh god, it is back where we got the shotgun. Jesus! Alright. I should have just won around them, fuck. Good at putting games down, but I'm a little sad that there wasn't more of a clear ending. I like endings. Yeah, I mean, I feel that, but I will also say I am of the mindset that there was something I saw someone talking about recently. I don't remember where I saw this, to be quite frank. It may have just been a chat message for all I know. Is someone was talking about the fact that, like, you can control the sort of tone and enjoyment you get from a video game by, like, choosing where the ending is for you. And it really made me rethink what it means to, like, stop playing a game, fundamentally, right? We need to loot all this ammo again, unfortunately. Because I usually think of it as like, oh, well, it sucks that I didn't finish that game. But then I realize it's like, well, at the same time, I quit the game after the peak of me enjoying it. So I have a much more fond memory of it, if that makes sense. There are several games that will remain true for like forever, basically. It made me rethink the idea of like, you know, oh, I left it incomplete, or oh, I didn't get a satisfying ending. It's like, no, the satisfying ending was you making the decision of, I think this is over now, you know? And I'd never really had that put into words in such a way that made me go, okay, I understand now. Related to when someone was explaining finished versus done in motivation stuff, it may well have been I was privy to that for all I know. I don't remember where I heard this conversation or what, but it made me really change my opinion on what it means to, like, oh no, I didn't get the S tier final ending on that video game. It's like, it's fine. Most people probably didn't. God, it's such a long walk back. Oh, this means I need to go loot the photo again, too. Okay, next time I'm sprinting directly to the save point. Someone who's very into story-driven games. I want to disagree a little about the game never getting it finished telling the message it had. I do believe the mindset only works with a game with a strong story, though. Actually, I mean, okay. One thing I will say is I will express my opinion. I won't argue that. Like, I would just to be clear, and I'm sure you feel the same way. That's a personal preference. But the one thing I will stress is I've actually had games where the ending has ruined the game. I've actually played games where the ending experience was so bad, I ended up disliking the game. In fact, that's happened on this stream several times. I need to try and pull to memory what those games were. Actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about those games in that light. Actually, that sounds kind of rude, but... Point stands, it is very possible to have a downshift on a story or experience in such a way that, yeah, dodging the ending can in many ways improve the experience. Even in very story-based games. Not nudging them to avoid spoiling anyone. That is a good take, Vincent. Yeah, I should probably be much the same way. But yeah, suffice to say, I genuinely do think just putting a game down when you're done with it is extremely important. Even if you don't get a definitive ending. I would go so far as to say even especially if you don't get a definitive ending. It's like, I'd love to argue with that as well, but at the same time, like, Sometimes you can have a very pleasant experience with a game with a shorter play. Stopped watching Pixels by Adam Sandler, 40 minutes though, so I only have fond feelings about it. I watched all of Pixels with Geb and Julian. And to this day, I just have Pac-Man's a bad guy stuck in my head, and that won't stop. Wait, am I East building already? Yes, I am. Whoops. Pac-Man's a bad guy? Oh, God. Really damning stuff, to be honest. Right, we need a save station, and then we need to go see if the guy with the minigun would like to be shot at more. Impressed when a game gets me to 100% completed, since it's really not my usual way of playing. Fun fact, when you say smiley face, the caption prints are smiling. Smiley face, exclamation mark, exclamation point, exclamation mark, question mark, question point. Question point? That's not anything. Smiley face. Frowny face. Crying face. Where the fuck am I? Jesus, Alright, we gotta go through the hole. We gotta go through the hole, chat. Time to go through the hole. Pixels adjacent, the Amazon Secret Level series has a fun take on Pac-Man that makes it horror. The Sifu episode of that is very good. It didn't work for me. I'm sorry, Marguerite. I'm sorry. Oh, right. This is the big hole. This is the big hole, chat. Now we need to get around the spitters. I think just going directly here and saving. Yep, that's the way to do it. Okay. So we should have full ammo. We should have... They really don't like giving you a lot of ammo. Like, I don't know. This is going to be rough no matter what way we do it. Worms. Would you describe this as the central walkway? No, I mean, I guess I'm pretty sure that's still the office where the key is, so... Oof. Ugh. Video game man sounds. Sifu was excellent. The D&D 40k ones were very well done. I haven't watched those yet. Maybe I should. Now, our nasty is... That's his area up there. So there's a save station directly past it, which is probably not surprising. And this is the locked off area after the... Yeah, okay. So we have to go all... Oh, God. So, no, I think that save area is for his fight. I don't actually think that's after it. I think that's specifically for his fight. That's a hell of a walk. Yeah, I didn't really take into account how far in we were. Now, are the green lads back? Or are they a one-time spawn? They look like a one-time spawn, which I'm pretty grateful for, to be honest. Any reason to go down there? Was this just for the stairwell? I mean, that might be the toilets closest to the staff lounge, right? Oh, the frickin'... Yeah. So, one day the chainsaw will be ours. Shotgun ammo? Ah, can't fit it. And this is locked from memory, right? No, wait a minute. Did we loot all the way through here? I guess this isn't the right bathroom then, right? Oh no, it has the stink worms in it. Stink worms? Bugs, whatever. So we have the second key, and it was horrible, and I don't want to do that again. Can I get some Mediton for my body here? Oh, Mediton for my body, perfect. You mentioned being disappointed Mouthhole is delisted on Steam, so I looked into it, and while it's unfortunate they delisted it due to studio closure, they may have made it free on itch. Oh, thank you, Dusk. I didn't know that. Full disclosure, I just saw Raw playing it out the corner of my eye tonight, so I didn't fully know the story behind it, just that it wasn't available. So that's really cool. I will likely go and get that game. Mediton for my body specifically, Vero. Mediton for my body. Ah, bugs. There's a couple more really bad runs here. One is these guys being a nuisance. Cameron failed big time today. Tell me all about it, honey. I want to know. And then this we turn around here. Feels oddly similar to late homework. Now that you mention, I mean, the thing is, probably because of similar inspirations in Silent Hill, I would say. But it does kind of feel like that, especially with all the doors and stuff. Okay, here's the save point. We can try, okay. I'll show you one thing that late homework didn't have. It's this fucking guy. How does he pump a minigun? So I have a new goal. I think I want to get very close to him for shotgunning. And I'm unsure if there's a mechanic for doing that. I'm wondering if I can hear him wheeling around. Is he even moving? No. Does he move? Oh, he's just immune to damage for like a really long time after being shot. Gotcha. Okay, but shotgun is so much better. Holy shit. I'd love Mediton for my body, but also now I know he's very killable, so that's nice. It's gotta be extremely accurate. Wait, is he not down there? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Yep, believe it or not, that's where he was. What? No! This guy sucks! I hate him so much. Okay. It's a hide and seek game. It's so, that's awful. That is a truly awful fight. I love it. I love it. All right, so I think we get a free shot here. And it doesn't hit him because why would it? Oh, he's there. Huh. Why does he work this way? This is an incredibly strange experience, I must say. Oh, wow, that's... I'm help you out, thank you. I wish they didn't have such long invulnerability windows. That's the part that's really difficult. Is the fact that, like, if you do, like, a little grazing shot, he's invulnerable for several long seconds. I don't know why that did so much damage, but it did. I guess just more buckshot hit him. It's just the honest truth of it. I didn't see him move, I don't think. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Whoa! Jesus Christ, he's moving. What? He's got gas bombs! What do you mean? What? Oh, this guy's a fucking troll. Oh my god, this guy's a troll. Jesus. Alright, I'm getting this done before tea break. No, I'm getting this done before tea break. This is the wrong door. Love that death noise, it's so good. It's the sound of immolated infantry in Command & Conquer, is where I know that from. Don't ask me why, but I do. Alright, hang on, we got a Jero story. We head to the boss's place to pick up the chipper, and Cameron says, "Your chainsaws are ready, they're in the chipper." The boss had taken them for another job the other day, and Cameron was currently busy cleaning all the other chainsaws. We head off to the job, and Climber gets all the way up the tree, does one cut, and the chainsaw's bloody blunt as anything, and he's still filled with palm snot from the other day when the boss had used it. Fucking... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cameron, you wanged it. Cameron, you fucking wanged it. I'm gonna let you guys watch this guy pump his minigun one more time, which is not a euphemism. I just really enjoy that. I'm not gonna shoot him from here, actually. I'm gonna go around. Get it together, Cameron. Honestly. Wow, he's there? Wait, why is he there? The chainsaws were not ready. No, true. Confirmed. went round the corner up here, right? Yeah, he did. Okay. Man, it's real hard to see. I gotta be honest, the biggest issue with this fight is it's just really fucking hard to see him. Like, Oh, get your guesses in, chat. Could be a color, could be an effect. You tell me. What's coming up on Who's That Mantis? I'll reroll after death, which is imminent. Oh, I guessed wrong. Okay, so his grenades hurt based on the stream as well. Fuck. Alrighty. Well, you know what, chat? I'll give you a reward. I hate when my hospital is full of the fog. Yeah, Yeah. I'm tempted to turn the filter off to see if it's any better. Oh, man. That's such a struggle. I guess you just gotta get used to it, you know? I guess it's just a get good situation. Chat, while this guy pumps his minigun, I want you to know you're all wrong because the answer was... No one here to scrunch me, baby. No one here to scrunch me. New big redeem? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I changed because no one was redeeming Chop. Full disclosure, I got rid of Chop because no one was redeeming it, and people really loved Rat Climber the other night, so I thought, well, wait, he can shoot me while invulnerable. What the? My dude is straight cheating. I said scrunch. Did you actually? Well, in that case, let me mark it in my VOD for you, Losky. Congratulations. Can you tell us what Chop was? Yes. Not sure anyone could afford Chop. You would be surprised. Woo! Will you tell us what Chop was? Maybe. Is he not there? Oh, no! Okay. Oh my god! Yes! Woo! Beat your stick in enthusiastic victory. Wait, don't do that actually. Will you tell us what Chop was? In the past tense? Will you tell us what Chop was? Maybe. Very good, Vincent. I will have to, I believe. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't find out. I thought you guys knew, but Chop was literally a game called Chop Chop. It is a game dedicated to you just chop wood. That's it. It is a game. I don't know if it has a conclusion. I genuinely do not know if you can beat Chop Chop. I think it's just a game where you chop, chop. I literally think that's it. I should know by now the white doors are all locked. Or fake. They're fake is what they are. They're not locked. They don't exist. Silver key. Now we need to get the one that's in the bathroom. Why am I talking in slow motion? That was weird. Will you tell us what Chop was? Oh, Chop is the dog that Franklin has in GTA 5, if I remember correctly. Give me the instrument. Chat, it's almost time for me to get a cup of tea. Hey, Jules, do you want tea? I'm gonna take advantage of you being able to, like, actually hear. Oh, no. No! Do you reckon shotgun kills the heads? What do you reckon? Maybe? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Have we been up here? Wait. I mean, that's where we came from, and that's locked, right? Then we could maybe cross the walkway instead of going against the faces. Oh, that's what we're doing. No, okay, so that... Okay, the shotgun can kill them. We've learned. I think Chop was originally Lamar's dog. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome in, by the way, Leaf. I hope you're doing well. I want to get past these bloody heads before we do anything more. I reckon we can do... I probably need to backtrack for some shotgun ammo, is the unfortunate fact of it. It's fun for me to remember... Oh, I did get this far just by recognizing different enemies' annoying screams. Yeah, I was thinking much the same thing just now. Of, like... I bet there's some people who have, like, fond memories of the screaming heads. Yeah, like, I probably do need to just go get shotgun ammo, which sucks, but is the truth of the matter. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go save after looting this. Maybe? Oh, I don't really know how to handle this, to be honest. I don't really know how to... Maybe they stay dead. Here's a thought. Maybe they don't respawn. Which means... if I can kill one of these lovely ladies... Oh, missing a shotgun shot is not a good start. They are... unbelievably punishing. Holy shit. Okay. Also, the shotgun does the damage, but it's so slow that you will get hit by them. I wonder if you can... There's no way you can, like, juggle weapons, right? Sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but seeing a paragraph like that arrive on screen chat is very fun. On Tuesday, everyone was on the same job. I was sharpening the chipper knives, and Cameron was working with the climber, which is usually my job. All of a sudden, I hear the climber was yelling at the top of their lungs, hopped off the chipper and jogged over. All the neighbors came out. I thought Cameron had got hit by a branch or something. Cameron had just gone off to get water, leaving the climber up in the tree at the hardest part. Also, there's an angry beehive in the wall near climber. Hey, J-Ro. Unironically, family members of mine run tree lopping businesses or like they are tree loppers, I guess, in our area. Feel free to DM me Cameron's details so we can never ever hire him. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking terrifying. That is like actively awful. Ad break time. I'm gonna give these lovely ladies one more shot. Oh my god. Honestly, if it was one enemy, it would be fairly balanced. It's just the fact it's two of them. So I'm gonna try, like, juggling weaponry a little bit. Are we down to one? Oh my god, they're dead. There's no way. Okay. I need them to stay dead very badly. I need those enemies to not respawn. It's okay. Do you love how the shots interrupt them? It's kind of like they, like, swallow the bullet. I do love that as well. Bad news. No, don't say it. Don't say it. I'm delicate. No! Wait, where are they? Gonna go play some VR. Love Alien Chat. Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here. There's a save station past this door. Holy shit, I think they... No, I mean, this is a different area. I don't know anymore. I'm scared. I just want to get to a save station really badly. Oh, this is where the jump scare guy was. Hey, we can get a bunch of shotgun ammo from this area now. Nice. Is this where the jump scare guy was? A lot of the rooms are reused, so it's really hard to tell. Oh no, this is locked up. I guess this is just loot space. Sure. Don't you dare. If I hear screaming, I swear to God. If I hear screaming, I'll do my own kind of screaming. Yeah, just like that. Chapter 7, the main security room. I feel like... I feel like we're missing a lot of content. That or this game just kind of pushes you through like that. I don't really know. A scary scream, indeed, indeed. Oh, we need to... Shit, we need to go back for the case. Oh, I didn't think about that. We need to go all the way back. Because we have the keys for the case now. So we need to backtrack. I'm gonna hit a save station, and then... we're gonna go get a cup of tea, chat. Yeah, so far I really enjoyed this game. It's fun playing a little bite-sized survival horror like this. Stop. Stop that at once. You have nothing to scream about. Okay. I think we're good. I think they stay dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. We got a long walk ahead of us, though, is the problem. But it should be fine. We do have every key now, right? Yeah, we do. Even though the animation showed us putting the key in the case, we still have it with us, so... A little bit of proof that we did loot it. We're gonna save here. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. A little bit of a primer chat. I'm gonna play the Shadow Man, words on stream, all of that good stuff for y'all who have a way around ads. But I do have to play ads. It's Twitch. The best way for me to make sure you get less ads overall is to play ads. I know that sounds a little bit ridiculous, but that is the truth of how it works on this website. I will leave you all with some fun toys if that's your cup of tea. And otherwise, if you're sitting through ads, you are supporting the stream, and I greatly appreciate it very, very much. I'm gonna be back in about 5. Enjoy a little bit of Lemon Demon. A little bit of fun times there, and hopefully it's not too intrusive with the ad breaks. See you guys shortly, do some self-care, and remember, this truly is your life's greatest achievement, and you deserve an award. we being British in here? What's going on? Oh, Coon. Yes, of course, Corn. Oh my. Only knew what a Gurn was because of Dwarf Fortress. I mean, I still don't know what it is, Ray Tales are ahead of me. Welcome back, everybody, and hello, howdy. Are we doing well? I realize now you can sort of hear distant, scary music. I might just mute the video game real quick. Hang on. Give you guys another round while I sit back down and have some tea, if you don't mind. Hi, Angie. My word. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. I think I'm having a banger evening, to be honest. I feel really good about tonight, which is a weird thing to say in a stream in which I've suffered a horrific critical hardware crash. But I mean, hey, it seems better now, so who knows? I think it's a good reminder that tomorrow I'm going to update my drivers. I am one of those people that if I have a stable video game driver, I do not update it for anything in the entire world, and I think it's probably not a bad idea to start updating on that. Got in stream right when you said that was the thing before you left. Oh, sorry. Hello, Angie. I hope you're doing well. I hope anyone that's joining us on the break is doing well. Hello, hi. My word. Okay, you guys can 100% this easy. I know you can. I know you can. Reckon that's... Really? That's fine, Meta. What I'm going to go ahead and say is there's a lot of resources available to find people's pronouns. I highly advise using the extension for one thing. It will literally always show you everyone's pronouns who uses the extension forever, and that includes streamers. You can actually see it on their channel as well. I appreciate anyone asking. Don't mind me. I just, yeah, had to correct a lot of people recently. Is what I'm gonna say about my my attitude, I suppose. Today I'm going to the insurance company today and ask for prices on my bike. Nice. Best of luck with that. It's very handy. If you don't know, asking is always nice. Yeah, it is. It's true. Does the extension work on mobile? You know what's fucked up? I actually don't know. I don't think it does. Shit, that's a good point. I don't think it does work on mobile. I always kind of took it for granted the extension was like the fix-all, but yeah, that's a good point. Happy Wednesday, Bears. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me change up our playlist back to my fun time. Can't see it on mobile? At least you can see it on on-screen chat, but that's not perfect, you know? It's a shame. Don't think the app can run any extension. It can't, although there used to be different clients for watching Twitch. I think the bulk of them have been shut down now. To be fair, even if you could use those, I think they wouldn't contribute to viewership, so technically you wouldn't be supporting streamers if you use them, so maybe I shouldn't even be mentioning them, but alas. I want Twitch to give universal pronouncing, it would be so nice. You know what's so annoying, Kisa? They've demonstrated they have it. Sometimes when they reveal new features and they show like chat badges and things like that, they always have pronouns. They always have pronouns on screen. They always have it. So, Twitch has pronouns, and they're ready to launch them because they have them in their testing environments, and they just never have. I gotta be honest, my assumption is like, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Like, I just want them to fucking do it. I won't make assumptions, but it's in the profile section. It took me around a year to realize it even exists. Holy shit, okay. Torin, yeah, it's worth a shot, Samir. Man, I was just reading some Warcraft lore earlier for something. I don't even remember what at this point, but made me flash back to like, man, I did used to care about this stuff a lot. Last round, chat, then we're going back to video game. Nah, for context, anyone can ask at any time. I've had some incidents recently of, I don't know how to put this without being mean. People who should know better fucking up pronouns recently, so maybe I'm a little bit sensitive to people being curious. My bad if I have a tone with it. God, okay. So I'm out of the usual tea bag that I use. And I'm double, because I usually use like extra strength tea bags, I'm double bagging with a brand of tea I've never had before, and it's actually pretty, I gotta be honest, it's kind of convincing me. It's kind of winning me over. Kind of winning me over, chat. Also, speaking of winning over, there you go. Look at your beautiful stats, chat. Look at them. Are all people, and sometimes I get tired of X. Yeah, I just know that, like, I should probably be more accepting of people being curious, you know? I get that, like, sometimes I might sound a little frustrated or things like that. Love the cold accent. Oh, yes. Do you like the watermarks as well? No, this is my Halloween costume. I'm a deep sea diver. Own pronouns are they, them, and has been for a long time, and I still mess up to myself sometimes. Here's the thing. I actually think the main people who will mess up pronouns for trans people is ourselves internally. We have a lot of reconditioning to do. It's very difficult. And sometimes we have problems where, I mean, this happens to a lot of people early in their transition too. They don't think they're worthy of their, like, pronoun choice. I have seen that happen to many, many people. It is very, very easy to do that. I frequently, so for example, I wouldn't be particularly happy if someone referred to me as, like, guy or dude, but sometimes I describe myself that way because I fuck up all the time, you know? Like, it happens. It's no skin off the bone or anything like that. You're all good. It's something you'll have to work on for sure, but at the same time, it's totally understandable, and it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean you're not legitimate or anything like that. It's just that language is tricky. Sometimes we fuck up, you know? So much grappling with imposter syndrome too. Yeah, for me, unironic. Do you know a little secret, chat? Depending on how, like, how strong my, like, sense of self is at any time, I flip the she and they in my pronouns. I don't know how many people have noticed that. Sometimes I flip them because I'm like, I don't deserve it today. Do you know what I mean? It's, I haven't actually said that out loud, but I do that constantly. Like, Anyway. Doesn't work on mobile. The only way I see the pronouns is through your chat on screen. At least we got that. I know it's not perfect, and I know that, look, I know the layout right now is a little bit crowded, as you might say. Proud of you for saying that. Oh, thank you, Groom. You're a sweetheart. I never noticed. I mean, I use both equally, so it's not like it's not like something I frown on or anything like that, but someone pointed out I changed it at one point, and I had to realize the fact that, like, oh, I'm changing them because, like, I don't view myself as worthy. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's grim. Like, that's something I gotta wrestle with, you know? In a way, it could be considered, like, gender fluidity, or you feel it's just self-doubt. I think through my experiences, I've come to the conclusion I'm a lot closer to, like, wow, fuck gender, I'm so sick of this as a concept, than I am to finding, like, euphoria in it, I guess would be the best way to put it. So to that degree, it's probably some degree of gender fluidity or agender or something like that. Not really sure. At the end of the day, I don't view myself as any particular gender, and I still have pronoun preferences, which is a thing that can be true. That can be true if you're a trans or non-binary person, you know? Hello, Opal, but to you too. Hello, Opal, as they say. Work lurking? You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart, aren't you?
Nice madness.
Ellie deserves her pronouns. I like that energy, Emily. Thank you. Oh, man. Was that my message by any chance? Remember mentioning something similar before? I don't know. And thus I'm stealthing away. Oh, goodness. Alright. Scary music is back. I must drink tea. Gender fluid, and I still have preferred pronouns regardless of the gender I feel. Tea here. Exactly. Point of view, you turn into a ghost monocle. Wait, can we improve this? Hang on. I have an idea. Where is it? I'm gonna find it before any of you find it, I swear. Wait. Where's the monocle? Where's the lamb sauce? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. This is exactly what I want it to be. I finally liberated myself. Chippy tea? Sippy tea. Sippy C? I'm losing my mind. We know this, Tupper, and we love you. Just saw the new Reddit. Oh, the rat? Yeah, I mean, people fucking loved Rat Climber the other night, so I was like, fuck it, I guess you guys are getting this now. You know? And they just realized it was a monocle and not like a diving helmet thing. The original joke was if I put my glasses on, it would just be a monocle because I put it over the visor. And I thought, this is so funny, I'm going to make this my Halloween costume. I'm a deep sea diver. So it is, Bull, the weird thing is, they're both correct. Both of those assumptions are correct. We need to be back here, right? It's quite a walk. Or is it just... There's no way it's just here. Oh! Oh! Please let me out. Right. Man, I hope this helps me find Sarah. Did not believe you would keep it that way. Fair play, Ellie. I'm always doing my best to keep the bit alive, you know? No more log? Yeah, Chop Chop was one. I think people didn't know what it was, so they didn't want to redeem it, which is fair. Lesson learned, I think you guys want redeems that are meme games that you know about, and not forcing me to play meme games that could be anything, you know? Why does it do that? Love when horror games just give you a shotgun. I feel like the shotgun is probably the peak power fantasy part of a survival horror, right? It's shy. Oh, okay. Maybe that room is red. Well, it could be well read if it went to college. Oh god, you lot. Yes, that is the correct direction. Blushing door, honestly. I think I knew. I think a lot of people knew, but at the end of the day, I think that the meme redeems need to be for things that you guys as a community like want, and not just like weird experimental stuff. Which, yeah, just lesson learned for me, honestly. I'll keep that in mind as I add additional fun stuff. Is it here that it is here, yeah. Also, hats off to this game. As much as it is a small, localized experience, there's quite a lot of level here, to be honest. It's very cleverly reused stuff. If you look carefully, like, so much of it is just, it's that room again, but it's mirrored, which must be very easy on, like, the game's memory. And full disclosure, this game is 600 megabytes. This game is fucking nothing. There's nothing to this game. But it's really impressive how they've managed to compress it into the tiny package that it is. I guess that's where we want to go. Love compact games like this. Full disclosure, this game used to be on the Nintendo DS, for anyone that does not know. This is a port of a game that is now 20 plus years old. So that is honestly quite remarkable. Right? Right? I found that out, Meadow, and I was like, dude, I gotta do this. I gotta play this game. We're going here. That's where we're going. Okay. Around the spitters. DS had so little RAM. The web browser... Oh, hang on a second. Just gonna make sure I can get around this. Some ammo there if we need it. What? Uh-oh. Have I read this map wrong? I thought that's... Oh, we're going there. Fuck. Uh-oh. You guys keep just roaring. Keep doing your thing. I think we're going here to get in there, yeah. Did I walk past it? I did, yeah. Ooh. DS had a little RAM. The web browser cartridge came with a RAM extension. That's so cute. DS game card capacity was a maximum of 512 megabytes. 3DS upped this to 4 gigabytes, I see. Chat, electric buzzsaw! This is quite a... It's an electric buzzsaw. This is quite an instrument. Hey, this doesn't have an ammo. This is how I cut my cheese? Dude, you can like... You can hop around with this thing. Nice. Also, that is one of the most grating sounds in the entire world, so I will use it sporadically, I swear. That means I get the feeling we can cut through decay with that now, so I want to get back to a save station kind of quick. I mean, I kind of want to experiment. I just want to go to a nearby blockade and just cut shit, you know? No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, that's handy. Oh my god, that's handy. Okay. Are you invisible? I'm hiding. Return of the Electric Saw, yeah. All things lead back to the Electric Saw. So, but that's not like boxes and stuff, right? So we have the instrument. Now I want to go to... Where would that be most valuable? I mean, we can go ahead to the next area now. I was kind of hoping they would open all of this up, but maybe that's a bit of a big reach. So excited, Bug Friends? What are you excited about, Angie? What are you excited about? It's flashing to remind me there was a thing in there once. Would you like the electric saw, my friend? Oh yeah, shotgun does like nothing to these guys, I forgot. Very specifically, shotgun just does not bother them at all. That means we need to go stairwell, I think? Getting my license, playing the tournament, applied for a job, losing weight too. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a stay winning kind of moment. God damn, congrats, Angie. This is where the, okay, this is where the key was. I mean... Nah, fair enough, okay. Cosplay is making me think of the Spiderwick Chronicles and the eyepiece they used to see the mythical creatures. Have I watched the Spiderwick Chronicles? I don't know. Also, I've forgotten the path here. Oh, was it dead ahead? I actually don't think I have to deal with these guys, like, basically at all. I think these guys are, I'm not joking, 100% optional. I think you just go in here. And then you're at the save room again, yeah. Okay. Any of this loot respawned by any chance? Wouldn't that tool be useful if you found a closed lock? Yeah, I'm thinking lock instead of, blockade might be the way to think about it. So I was thinking you would cut through this and, like, open the level up, which would be neat, don't get me wrong, but, I think it's more like cutting into locked doors. Like, probably not these ones, right? But... Man, why... This... Hear me out, this should probably replace the nightstick, right? I feel like this should probably replace the nightstick. Alright, time to find our way again. Oh, hey, this has got shotgun ammo in it too, nice. Really like the game's vibes. Honestly, I'm super impressed. I thought this would be a throwaway, silly little gimmick night with a funny little game. This is a full video game here. This one's a full real video game. I know I probably shouldn't be surprised about that, but I kinda am. You know, every now and then I enter these games thinking, you know, it's an oogity de boogity, but... Man, sometimes they get ya. We're going the wide way again, I guess, because I don't think we unlocked any doors. I think we just have to walk the entire hospital again. Forgot the thumbnail and thought this was a modern Steam game, to be honest. It really could be. The port is excellent. And hear me out, at its price range, I really like its price range, because it's like batting with modern indies, which... A modern indie would be about this size and quality, maybe even look like this, to be honest, right? So, I'm... like, genuinely really impressed by it. We want to go. Renegade Kid made some decent games. It was a great... they were a great indie DS dev. That took me so long to read for no reason. Okay, so this thing is an absolute... Just a reminder, shotguns do nothing to these guys. Just a reminder, before you talk shit about the electric saw, shotguns can't kill those guys. Holy shit, this thing is an absolute goddamn beast. Well, that gives us a little bit of freedom to check some of these places out that we were running through earlier. Oh, this isn't an indie. No, this is a port of a 20-year-old DS game that came out quite recently. I am, like, so unbelievably impressed by it. I love this. This thing has opened the game up so much. And this is right before the boss fight, so we save here. This is... What is this again? This is just a room with loot in it, right? Just in case you fuck up the boss a bunch. Yeah, it's a full restock for the boss is why this is here. This is maybe useful later, I don't know. So I guess now that we have the instrument, it's time to go to the new area. I also do need to think about the... I need to think about the guard tower and the 3rd floor of the west building at some point too. Oh man. You know what I'd like to play? And I think it would need to be emulated to some degree. I'm not sure how it would hold up, but Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Do you guys know about Deadly Silence? Otherwise known as Resident Evil DS? And yes, they're so clever. They're so clever, chat. This might get us into sections of the east building that we've never been to? I didn't realize we were in west. Okay, sorry. Wait, 3rd floor west. Okay. 3rd floor west is now... Is that... Wait, there's another elevator down here, isn't there? Is that still unreachable? It is, I think, right? Yeah, I don't think you get into that. Not anytime soon, anyway. I guess we're going looking through the bridge area. Moon? I think I remember Moon. I don't think I played it, but I think I remember it. And that is locked from memory, right? I better check on it anyway. I think, Chad, I gotta be honest with you guys. I think I can tell you what you're in the mood, what you're in the mood for, what you're looking forward to from this channel in the future, and I think it's gonna be a lot more roguelikes and survival horrors. Wait, what if? Oh my god, she got unbelievably bullied. This weapon is broken. Holy shit. Good god. A roguelike horror even? Honestly, if you guys have roguelike horrors in mind, please send them my way. I love it. I love both of those genres. And I feel like it's an area that I want to explore more. Get juiced head. I was really hoping for a rhythm platformer. I mean, hopefully, yeah. Also, this is all locked, right? Is there any... I mean, there's no, like, visible padlock to cut through, so I kind of assumed. Still going to see more of you playing games, but also that. Or less of you when you become a monocle ghost. Oh. Would you say you're seeing things more clearly now, Meadow? Oh, goodness. So what is the advantage of this bridge area? Like, I guess it's to get to here. Like, exactly here. Hang on, there's maybe a new plot thread to tug on in the chat as we speak. This is from the LARPer. Mantis, I'm not gonna lie, I heard some wild shit. My buddy Chris, a notable upper class white kid, okay, from Minnesota, told me about an oddly fucked dinner dish his mum would make for dinner on weeknights. I like that you spelled it weeknights, by the way. like weak vulnerable. And I'm appalled on many levels. I mean, I ain't one to judge food tastes, but I am curious, LARPer. I am curious. You have my attention. What are we talking about here? Weeknight? Yeah, add me on weeknight, Sticky. We'll do duos. We got some green machines in here. God, that's so effective. Holy shit. Weeknights? Shame. Weak knees, in my opinion. It's a French bread pizza with taco meat, spinach, cheese, mixed sour cream instead of sauce, and chopped cheese taquitos as pepperoni. Wait. I don't get it. Am I wrong, or does that just sound like pizza? Alright, how fucked up am I that I just read that and I'm just like, that's just a taco pizza. Like, that's very normal. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Don't spit. No spitting. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Just a pizza-shaped taco. I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest. That sounds fine. I thought you were gonna say, like, they eat, like, the skin directly off the salmon and throw away the fish or something like that. Like, nah, man, taco pizza, I'm down. As a New Yorker, it's fucked because it's not pizza. As a chef, it's fucked because it's too much bread. I definitely have heard much more damning things. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not built to make fun of what people eat. I don't know. I think I'm just not built for it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. We all eat weird shit all the time. I bet everyone here has a comfort meal that's fucking weird to someone. Right? Like, that's my take on it. Oh, the salmon skin is good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I'm just talking like, yeah, more of like a food waste crime or something like that. Ooh. Had someone shred me apart because of poutine? Because of poutine? We have failed as a society to educate people on the Canadians. Gonna get my food out of the microwave so I can describe this in more detail. Full disclosure, Larper, I think you might be the only person here that's particularly pissed off at this meal. And I don't mean that to, like, be rude or anything. I think most of us are kind of... I think we'd all fucking eat it. I think we'd all eat it, dude. Cheese on fries sounds gross. What? Guy just did a 3-point turn into spitting on me. Cheese on fries is very normal. These are all going to be locked. Oh, save station. With a guy breathing in my ear. Nice. Does that come free with the save, or...? He's just bloody for no reason. Yes. Oh, we're going fishing. Nice. Yeah, I gotta be honest, food is one of those things, like, there's some things to me that it's like you have to be so tactful if you're gonna use it as a point of comedy. And one of them is translation. For me, if you're going to use mistranslation as a point of comedy, you need to be really careful about what part of it you're laughing with. You know what I mean? This is why I'm very careful when we play indie games. Like, some of them, it's like, you know, if ChatGPT did it, you can make fun of it, right? If a person put their genuine effort into, like, trying to translate something between languages or something like that, it's like, dude, don't turn it into, like, comedy, you know? And the other one is food, because, like, if you can think of something that you go, oh, ew, why would you eat that? It's probably an important cultural food to someone. You know what I mean? Like, the reason you like what you eat is because you were conditioned from birth to eat it. You know? There's not a normal food. It's just like what you were raised to eat. So there's a couple of things I'm like a little bit cautious on people turning into like comedy. Was that the door that... Oh, it's barred back here. Bugs are a big example of this. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I would be surprised to see someone, like, eating bugs, for example. But also, hear me out, that actually might be our future. I am not joking about this. Eating bugs might be the best hope we have at reducing a lot of, like, impact on kind of the world that we have. Eating bugs may be in our immediate future. So, yeah, beware, I guess. I'm glad we have someone from Tennessee to validate Tupper. That makes me happy. Oh, man. It's a long-ass series of corridors that don't really go anywhere. It's locked. Where can I use my instrument next, chat? Right here. Hey, buddy. Wait, what? Is there a reason you're explaining the term... Wait. Why am I being explained that term? I'm confused. Does this have something... what? Are you mad that they use that term for their food? Like, I thought you were grossed out by the food. I'm very confused what the struggle is here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm mad about the food and the context of the term makes it funny. I disagree. I disagree, personally. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree on that last part. Dead end is not what you've found, instead a riddle you may have missed. Take some time to look around, someone's office may have the list. Pizza realistically is bread sauce, cheeses, and meat. Your horizons could be so much broader. Yeah, I mean... Cholo pizza, uninformed pizza is super fucking funny. I mean, are your friends Spanish or Mexican? I want to be clear, I want to make sure... Wait, you said they're a fucking random white family, right? Are you saying it's really funny that your white friend has, like, a vaguely racist term for his pizza? 'Cause... Huh? What? What? Why am I being told this? I don't understand. Someone's office may have the list, alright. Okay, this is getting weird. I'm gonna be honest. Once this led into I'm going to start explaining vaguely racist terms to you in all caps that my white friends use, I'm out, bud. So I'm just gonna put this out there, let's maybe not. I don't really know why this is very funny to you. I'm good not laughing at it, to be honest. I gotta be honest, I'm good not laughing at that, so we're gonna do a little timeout there. If you'd like to come back and have, how about a, hey, how are you sort of conversation, I'd be down, but I don't know what the fuck I was meant to get out of that, dude. I don't know what the fuck I was meant to get out of that. We're not gonna talk any further about random, vaguely racist terms for pizza. We're good not doing that. And also, by the way, you can convey your point pretty effectively by using words that don't need to be in all caps. I can read. The louder letters do not help me understand you. Onwards to the video game, indeed. God, I forgot what I'm doing. So I'm looking for someone's office that has a list. We don't need to politicize pizza. Fuck, they politicized pizza. Oh, I can't believe pizza's woke now. Fuck. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Guess put no pizza into Mantium? Not yet, necessarily. We haven't found a food court. If you knew what Germans insist on calling some of their foods, Nudlers, I hope you're bearing the torch of not doing that, is what I'm gonna say. I trust that you are. What's your favorite kind of pizza? I've mentioned it before, I judge places by how they do like a good pepperoni. People say cheese pizza. I don't necessarily. Pretty tone deaf, but not that tone deaf. That's my Nudlers. That's my fucking Nudlers right there, man. Gotta explore a little bit more, I think. Someone's office has a list of dead ends. Okay. That one just couldn't be hit, I guess. Open sandwich? Open sandwich is also a good take as well. I heavily favor meat lovers, only wanting more and more of the meats that it has on it. I am fucking addicted to this vegetarian peri-peri that we've been getting that's really good. It's really fucking good. My old boss took a book that has the... My old boss had a book of the best incredibly specific German phrases and words. They're incredible. This is why we have Nudlers. Sometimes I ask Nudlers, what's your favorite... No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do this to people. Lightning reflexes. Wooden chairs, paintings, computer monitor, clock, trash cans, newspapers. I'm gonna do... I'm writing it down, don't worry, chat. Looks like a checklist of some kind. Could it be some kind of code? I wonder if it's a count the objects kind of situation. Maybe it is. German discussion is just making me think of KJ pointing out to us that the name of a German prison in Fringe literally just translates to science prison, and it makes me laugh every time now. You know what the wild thing is? What my German friends tell me is that that would be like a very accurate naming scheme in some ways. That would be like, yes, of course it's called science prison. Of course it's called science prison. That makes complete sense. Oh, goodness. Favorite German phrase is kann man nicht meckern, which literally translates to can't complain, and is the highest praise a German will ever give to anything. I love this. Thank you so much for sharing your culture. Holy shit. Ugh. Should have the opportunity to go out to other parts of the world to discover foods I would never have the opportunity to otherwise, because I want to know what a peri-peri is and how it tastes. It's a spicy sauce. Basically, it's a very spicy sauce. It's kind of like, it's closer to like the hot sauce you would get on like a chicken. Well, usually because it's a peri-peri chicken. That's a whole thing, right? Oh, it's Jamaican. Okay. Ooh. So now we go back to the room that has the door and we count the thing. Oh, it's not counting everything on this floor, is it? That would be horrifying. I'm assuming it's just in the area where that door is. I don't know. I'll never say this again, chat, and I only mean this for this video game, but the bugs are the worst. Yeah, people have been telling me about hot honey recently. I gotta get on the hot honey train. Don't like spice, but that sounds so good. Peri-peri is a good one, because like it's trending on the hotter side usually, but like good peri-peri is still tasty hot, rather than like hurt you hot, you know what I mean? Alright, so number 1, we are counting wooden chairs. I think it's literally 2. You can play along at home, chat. I'm actually gonna pin this briefly just for my own sake, so I can see that without like scrolling up in chat. Sorry that that's gonna annoy people, but it's probably the best use I have of this right now. 2 wooden chairs. Two wooden chairs. Paintings. 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 I think 0, right? There's nothing here. Two 0. Computer monitors, also 0, right? Wait. Oh god, it's gonna be all through these connected rooms, isn't it? Oh god, it's gonna be through the entire fucking floor. Oh no. Oh no, because that's also 0. Oh no. Oh dear. Clock? No, oh, okay, fuck. Okay, so this is not as simple as just in the room, but this is throughout the entire floor, probably. Through dead ends. Oh god, okay, that's gonna be... Jesus. Alright, we need to be on the fucking money about counting these things, I guess. If that is what we're dealing with here, which it certainly seems like it is. Oh yeah, you can hide pin messages on PC too. That is true. That is true. Guess maybe up here and through these rooms. Oh god. No, but it can't be these. It can't include these because that would be 10. Like I can't put a 10 in the code, right? Okay, there has to be something different there then. Maybe we go read the puzzle again real quick. Tap water is good though. I've been spoiled. I grew up in a place with, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, I don't know how long the code is, but it's probably this, alright. Okay. God, but that's like... I guess it doesn't have to be 6 digits then. Fuck, alright, that's really bad. Well, we need to chart this out really thoroughly. There's 2 wooden chairs here. We're gonna always start with this room, right? Is that a clock? It's a radio. That ain't a clock. Bottled water doesn't sit right with my body? I have absolutely no clue why. Oh dear. Very unfortunate. Is any of them wheelchairs? I don't think any of them are wheelchairs, right? So I should expand that on my screen so I can see. God, okay. 2 paintings. God, okay, this is, I'm keeping track of this in my Twitch chat message, and it's a bit of a pain. There's 2 more wooden chairs there, so that's 4 before we even start. Oh, there's another one. Okay. 5. 2 paintings, a computer. I don't think there's like a clock. Trash cans, newspaper. Newspaper pages? Dude, that is... God, okay. Christ alive, this is gonna take a minute. Jesus. Alright, that is a newspaper page. And that is a trash can. So still 0 clocks, but 1 on both of those. Alright. Phew. Alright, well, this room, this corridor, and like the actual main room are done, I guess? This feels... Listen, I'm gonna give this one good shot, and then we'll look up the code. If I get something wrong, I'm looking up the code. Oh my god. That's such an absurd puzzle. I know what'll slow them down to get the playtime up. A lot of busy work, yes. I guess we don't need to come back here then, huh? Is that where we just came from? Or is it that? Yeah, this is locked, okay. We've done this area too, so... God, okay, this... Every time I look at this, I'm like, this is a daunting task. And this takes us into here. Which we also need to do that T-junction up there. Maybe we'll do that real quick. I'm so glad you guys are talking about tap water right now and not dealing with my bullshit. I'm so glad. Nothing here, okay. And then this... Oh, I hate seeing these. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more wooden chairs. 6 more wooden chairs. 7, 8. 9, 10. I mean, does that count? 11? It probably would. 12! Uh-oh. I'm back for everything else. I just gotta do the next aisle. 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, no, these are... Let me guess, these are plastic. Let me guess, these are plastic chairs, not wooden chairs. Because they look different, right? Hang on, let's go confirm that. I think they look straight up different. Wooden chairs, please save me. Tell me they look different. I don't want to count these things. No, they're the same. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we're in the doldrums, chat. Alright, recount time. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Add 20 to the count. Like, really? This seems absurd. We then need to look for paintings, of which I don't think there's any in this room. Computer monitors, there's 1 extra. Those newspaper pages? Nope. So 1 computer monitor. 1 bin, I think. 1 computer monitor, 1 bin, I'm pretty sure. Phew. Yeah, I think that's all there is. The 5th one. And the 3rd one, going up 1. Okay. Oh, God, there's still so much. I'm gonna go back out the entire way. Like, it's gotta be the entire floor, right? Wooden chest? I mean, is that a painting? I don't know. Did we never come in here? There's another trash can. 2 trash cans, actually. Okay. Trash cans are number 5, so we add another 2 to that. And then the other bathroom. 2 more trash cans. No paintings, computer monitors. I didn't see any newspaper pages. 2 more trash cans. This is an absurd number, if it is, if this is the solve. We then need to go through here. I think I'm about to find out this is actually not what you're meant to do, and it's gonna drive me absolutely mad. Nothing too interesting here, right? Oh, not yet. Come down from there. Come down from there right now. Oh my God, why? He's teabagging me! Alright, this might be a look up the number kind of thing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This might be a look up the number kind of thing. We'll see. Oh, he's not on the ceiling this time. Assume it meant in the room with the code. If it did, the number is, I'm not joking about this, 200000. Which feels wrong. I maybe should have tried that, but like, I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Unless it means in the room with the list. Oh, okay, I would feel very stupid if it's just in the room with the list. But then I don't think anything told me that it's in the room with the list. I mean, I guess it would be in that guy's office. Which chapter is this now, by the way? I actually don't remember. I think like 7, something like that. Oh, this is before we cleared all this. Holy shit, I didn't save on the way back. Uh-oh. It's fine, I think. I don't think we grabbed anything. We'll try just the office, which would be way more preferable, but also sort of nothing told me to be that anyway. Yeah, because if it's in the room with the code lock only has 2 wooden chairs. And that's it. I didn't think it would be only the room with the office, but also I don't think the office has one of everything, to my understanding. Let's go find out. Office is like up here, right? Let us have a peek. Right. Oh God, it is just this guy's office, isn't it? I just looked at it now and I'm like, oh wait, this is the puzzle room. Fuck. Oh, I feel so silly. That's fine. Wooden, and these chairs are wooden, not plastic. It happens. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that is a wooden chair, but I know that's not what they mean, so. 3 wooden chairs. Paintings, 2. Computer monitors, 1. Oh my god, is it another 3, 2, 1 kind of thing? Clocks? I don't actually think there's a clock in here, is there? No, there is exactly. The only clock in this entire game is right here, of course. Okay. Trash cans, 1. 2. And newspaper pages. 1, 2, 3. I think it's just 3. I think the wow. Hey chat, do you want to know what the code is? And it continues an era of the codes being incredibly basic. If the code is what I think it is, do you guys want to know what it is? I hope this is the actual answer, because it's so funny. You are so close, Menno. Okay, thanks, bye. You're also pretty close. I believe the code is 321 123. If that's the actual code, that's so funny. Why are the codes all like that? That's so funny. Oh my god. I really think I'm expecting too much in many ways, would be the best way to put it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Incredible game design. Listen. Oh! I wish I'd read that, but hey, machine gun. By which they mean M4, I guess. M1, M16? I could mock the game design, or I could talk about the fact I was counting every floor on every chair on this entire floor. So, I mean, you know. What are the odds you're gonna guess 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that's fair. That is also fair. There was a really interesting experiment at one point. I know some people that play the game Rust. And in Rust, a way that a lot of doors work is if you're on a team with somebody, you put keypads on doors to lock them, and they're code lock doors, right? And someone did a survey to see what was the most common, like, code lock across all, like, players of Rust. And it's really fascinating. You start to see, like, patterns. Like, some people go for the back and forth of, like 9191. Some people go for, like symmetry of like 6996. And a lot of people just do, like, random counting down. So like 6543, for example. Easy to remember for testing, but not something you'd guess. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Makes a ton of sense. Is there like nothing else in this room? I feel like this room is kind of wasted. You get gun, but it's all just, there's just a lot of space, you know? I don't know. Mine is like a chess move. I like that. My password is always 5613. Nobody can guess. Nobody can ever guess. This way I'm safe. If it works, Vincent. Oh my. Oh, I was meant to play the final ads to stream. I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be annoying. I'm very sorry. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream, and make sure no one gets them like hit in the face when they jump into the channel or anything. If you want to support the stream and you don't mind sitting through some ads, I'm gonna press the button just now. I apologize, but this will be the last one of this stream, so sit tight. We'll hopefully finish this game ? After this. I'm not sure. I don't know how much game's left. When do we get a game that has a code that's a winning chess sequence to unlock it? A password game I've actually played on stream. Part of it is finding checkmate, if I remember correctly. You actually have to find the notation for checkmate. I'm gonna tab out real quick whilst this occurs. really want to go ahead. But yeah, honestly, this game has been so far beyond worth the like $10 or whatever I paid for it. Like, this is a really, really sweet little game. It's very obvious what its inspirations are. I would have the same thing to say about it in like a modern tense that I would back when it came out, which is like, it knows kind of exactly what it is. It's a very chambered experience that gives you exactly what you signed up for. There's not a ton of, I would say the ambitious side of it is the fact that this much game fit on like a DS cartridge, to be honest. That is the big ambition for me. Rather than it having like a ton of unique gameplay or anything like that, it just fundamentally just fits on the damn cartridge, you know? It feels like an actual business made these codes. You know what? That is funny. Have you guys ever had, like, have you ever worked a place where they've been like, we're handing off the keycards now. The new code is like 4321. And it's like, well, I get it. People probably aren't going to come around trying all the codes on the doors and things like that. But like, really? Really? That's what we're going with? All right, well. Is there any meds around here? The worms got me, chat. No, nothing. Alrighty. Also, I'm full of yawns, chat. I'm full of yawns. Man, Thursday's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna toddle down to the local Chippy. I think we're doing Chippy tea tomorrow. I'm so keen for that. Chippy tea lunch? Oh, yeah. Have the safe code to all our shop safes, and it's hilariously simple. I love that. Do you think the limit in cartridge sizes made games better to any degree? Not necessarily better, but I do think, I have always said that the challenge of limitations, technical, creative, experience-wise, makes so many interesting and stylistic choices that I think modern gaming is realizing now that you're not prompted to do them by accident, right? So the thing is, limitations forced us to do creative things, and we just did not have to think about the fact that they were mandatory decisions. Because they were mandatory decisions, higher ups are okay with them. You know, the business people that pay for games are more understandable of these limitations because, well, of course the console can't run that. Nowadays, theoretically, you can have a game that looks photorealistic and perfect and has simulated sweat physics. And the CEOs look at that ability and the lack of limitations and they say, that's good, we want that. It doesn't matter that this is a fucking business management game. Of course we want sweat physics. You know? Obviously that's a ridiculous sort of extrapolation of the point. But because you don't have anything pushing you to make those creative stylistic decisions, you just don't. A lot of games have come out that have clearly just never really thought of the fact of anything other than the fact that I want it to look real. You know? And I think that's why I push myself to play as many, you know, smaller games as I do, because I think the smallest of those games, and sometimes the fact that they have, you know, only a 1 or 2 man dev team or something like that, really often gives you a more full and consistent vision than what you would have if you had billions of dollars in a company to make kind of whatever. You know? That's my takeaway on this whole thing. So like, directly, no, I don't think the cartridge I don't think like the size limitations and RAM limitations and things like that made games better. But what I think it made is more opportunity to make decisions that we should have been making, we should still be making to this day. If that makes sense. Your 90 hours long solo game is 100% filler. I definitely, yeah. I don't like talking down. Woo. I don't like talking down anyone's game, to be honest. I'd rather be enthusiastic about stuff, but I do understand what you're saying. Where it's like, a lot of the time, a game is long just for the sake of being a long game. Oh, yeah, I think we're on the same wavelength though, Sticky. I don't think you worded the question wrong. I think it just prompted a larger discussion, which I think we're in agreement on, which is kind of cool. Made the devs have to be better. But the thing is, a lot of devs are really good. I've had this argument before where I don't believe in the argument of lazy dev work. I don't think it's a thing. What I think is a thing is crunch culture. What I think is a thing is business decisions that are made by people who aren't the developers, forcing them into positions they're uncomfortable with, underpaid for, and overworked at. I don't believe in the lazy dev. I don't think it's a thing. I will go to bat for that every day. I think it's made up by gamers to make them feel good. So it made the devs be freer to make these decisions, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I get you, Meadow. I just think the wording's very important, because modern developers are great. Modern game devs are really, really cool and awesome. And they make a lot of cool products and things like that. But I hear the narrative so often of like, man, this game was great, it's just the devs are lazy and they refuse to patch it. And it's like, you know, the thing is the execs aren't paying to patch the game, they're paying for like more cosmetics and shit, you know? Super Bowl has potential, I fully agree with that, and I actually was gonna mention it to you, Smiles. I've been watching that one since it was, it had a different and really weird name that was like Sticky's Powerball or some shit once upon a time. It was unmarketable is what I will say. The name of that game used to be unmarketable. But yeah, Super Bowl does look good. For those that don't know, it's a, it's Omega Strikers in like third-person MOBA. Leave my Powerball alone? Well, once you win that lottery, my friend, none of us will leave you alone. The lazy dev argument is often seen as it used to be. I feel like it's become quieter. Hear me out. I frequent a lot of... This is gonna sound bad. I play a lot of dying games. I play a lot of dying games, chat. I will say the lazy dev thing is a thing that you used to hear about, for example, Deceive quite a lot. Deceive had like a 16-person dev team. It was not lazy devs. They ran out of money and they went fucking bankrupt, dude. Like, it was never a thing of lazy devs. But I've seen that as recently as of like this year. I need Mediton for my body again. Looks pretty cool. I enjoyed what I played of it back in beta testing stuff. I think I'm allowed to say that. God, I hope I'm allowed to say that. If not, I just fucked up real bad, chat. I don't know. I played a very early version of that game. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. I kinda, I don't know. Yeah, no OCE servers means I'll never play it, unfortunately. It's just how it goes. Ooh, Miku time. Hello, the Oogie to my Boogie, how are you? Cute names for you and Bay this Halloween. Hey Chaos, how you doing? I'm doing real well tonight. I've had such a fucking stellar stream with you guys. I feel like chat's been really having a great time. That makes me happy. There is a save station here, dear God, thank you. Does make me think there's gonna be a boss here nearby. Always interesting hearing you talk about early testing games. We kind of got to stay in the dark about which game. It is funny, isn't it? Sometimes I tell you guys long form about games. In theory, like, okay, I've never broken an NDA or anything like that. Very obviously, I would be in a lot of trouble if I did. And also I wouldn't be accepted into like testing and things like that if I did. But I have, sometimes you guys have been like, man, it'd be really cool if a game XYZ, and I've had to be there like, yeah, it would. Or you'll be like, man, that game that's coming out in 6 months, that looks really fun. Like, I wonder if it's going to be really fun, or like if it has XYZ features. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, hopefully it does, huh? Hopefully it does for sure. It's such a funny paradigm of like, I kind of want to answer. Gramophone appears to be working order. Oh, we're going vinyl hunting, chat. Let's go. Me when I go vinyl hunting. Ooh. Yes, I wonder. I wonder, Evzos, I wonder. I get... Oh, green worms! The worms are evolving. Oh, you're on the wall. Right, Bing Bong will see us through. Terrible at keeping secrets. 1 game NDA at a time is my maximum. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like some secret gaming superstar that's in a bunch of testing or anything like that. But I have tested games like long before the public saw them. In the eras of... What's really fun is I've tested games during eras where... wow, that's a lot of assault rifle. I know. You play the game and then you fill out a survey on like what direction the game should go in, which is like a fascinating position to be in. It's really weird talking about like what you think the devs should do. It's a very weird position to be in that is pretty rare in modern gaming landscapes. Are you guys just all on the ceiling? Oh, you're coming down to me now, okay. Open wide, buddy. Oh, medical supplies. That's what's in this hospital. It's like me in the closet of the fucking closet of the hospital. Man, I hope medical supplies are in here. Am I deliriously tired, or is that fucking hilarious? Oh yeah, it's an F. Sorry, it's an F, of course. Hang on, let me move the pixels around. Hiya. Wait, that doesn't even help. Just the idea of just a box of medical supply. Fuck me. Like, yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh, man. It's like finding a box written with food. Yes, it's exactly that. I'm glad you understand, Vincent. Miku mode has a pink monocle? You know it. Feeling Miku, ooh, ee, ooh. Where do you apply for most of them? A lot of it is outreach. I'm actually surprised by this. I get like a lot of emails, which I feel like a lot of it is automated scrubbling. So like you'll list a business email on Twitch, and I think there's a lot of bots and services that scrub like anyone that has a business email on a Twitch account. They just send it, you know, would you like to play our game, XYZ, etc., etc. But I would say I probably get an email or two minimum a day about demos, testing, betas, keys, etc., etc. Which I'm always surprised by. Every single time I get an email from one of these things, I'm always like, wow, little old me? Oh, you guys are very hard to kill, huh? Might be assault rifle time. I silly brain just search for outreach. No, it's all good. You can also sign up for keys, keys to be given to you as a streamer. But that's more intentional product sign up. So like, for example, I will go look up games that, you know, in the next 6 months these games are coming out. Oh, I'm really interested in that game. I'll go to, for example, keymailer.com and sign up and say, I'm down to do a review on this, in terms of like, here's my content, here's my credentials, stuff like that. Man, I wish that could be me. It's a very good perk of what we have, but it has taken a long time to get the wheel spinning. I've been doing this for years, Phantom. Also, hear me out. I have people... you get a lot of emails from people trying to... there's one that pisses me off a lot, and I don't talk about it a lot, but they have gotten particularly demanding of my attention recently, and I think I want to talk about it. I need to be more certain that this is what's happening before I name drop. But there is a organizer for charity streams that really, really wants me to do charity streams, right? And I'm not opposed to that. I think that would be really cool. I don't necessarily think I'm the best fit for it, but I think that would be a really cool thing to do. And I looked into them, right? I looked into what they do. And they take over 50% of every donation. They take over 50% of every donation to fucking charity. Which... whatever your opinion, that's kind of fucked, right? Like... wow, I never would have expected this to be a tap to shoot. It's also kind of awful to use compared to the drill bit, not gonna lie. Look fancy with that monocle, snazzy even. You know what? I appreciate that, Rocco. Also, welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say. Jeez. Hello, worm. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is you'd be better off just running a fundraiser yourself at that rate. I don't know what they're doing that's worth 50% of all charity donations. That's a wild number for me. As far as I can tell, all they do is email streamers and ask them to stream. That's it. I don't know. As massive ick. I don't fully know the details, and that's why I'm kind of scared to mention it, because, like, wow, it's real dark. If I do and I'm wrong about something or something like that, like, I obviously can't undo that damage. So I don't want to go off half-cocked and, like, rant and rave about something here. But I will say this. You know the best way to support charities, chat? Directly. Just directly do it. It is very literally that simple. Just directly support charities. Logistically, some of the big charities aren't really cheap if they don't have sponsors, so they have to keep some money out, but over 50% is kind of a lot, maybe. Again, the biggest thing, Rucker, is I think the people that do this, they literally just email streamers and say, hey, could you stream for this charity? I literally think that's all they provide. Again, just do a direct charity stream. Just donate directly to the charity. Donate directly to the people that you want to help. That is my best advice in this occasion. Oh, sorry to hear that, Evie, but I hope you're doing well. Best you can, at least. So there's spitters in these rooms that are Orfel. Yo, Bites, how you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and currently, I'm playing a 20-year-old DS game that very recently got a port onto PC. It's actually a lot of fun. Welcome in. I hope you've had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But those of you coming across, hello, and I'm curious, got any Halloween plans? Now, I have to go back into this very awful room, and I'm going to hate every second of it. This might be a sprint through. Let's find out. Wait, it's not this room. Oh, health potions drop. Fantastic. That's why I'm on 100% health now. Thank you. Hope to visit Tupper Mum and Papa How for a little bit. Hope you have a lovely end of stream and an even better Tasty Treat Thursday. See you Friday. See you Friday, Tupper. I don't know if it's going to be Split Fiction this Friday. I will say that. That's a good point. But have a good one. Catch you soon. I don't know if we're doing Split Fiction this Friday because Jake's had such a horrible time with his internet. I don't know what's going down with that. Otherwise, maybe I try and find like some community games or something like that. It's Halloween. Could we find like a Lethal Company to play? Maybe. Got two directions here. This one's locked. So that makes my decision real simple. The orange one, you reckon? Right, I am just going to do a little sprint pass because fuck that. This looks scary. It's a very fun little game because this game is like 500 megabytes big. This game, you're hearing the bit crunch nature of it. You're seeing the fog. This is a Nintendo DS game that is over 20 years old. And in some ways it looks it and sounds it, and in other ways it's remarkable what they've managed to accomplish, to be honest. Whew. So I hope you've had a smashing one. Now imagining co-op mouth hole. I'm just saying, anytime Ricky... never mind, what I was going to say... I'm so glad there's not a mod in chat to quote this. I was going to say, anytime Ricky wants to co-op a mouth hole. Hey, there we go. Record. I'm coming to realize now, the reason I don't want to use guns in this game is because of the brightness. Right? I just, like, how do you shoot something in this? You know what I mean? Looking at this, I did not know it was a DS game. Yeah, so it's a really clean port of a DS game. Check this, Kasan, if you're unconvinced it's a DS game, peep this crunchy ass freaking menu here. Look at this map. You can just see this on the bottom screen, right? With your stylus going around it and everything. I kind of love it, honestly. I kind of love it. Oh shit, we're on the 4th floor. Okay. Spray and pray, it might be your only hope, honestly. Come here, you. But yeah, this game's like $10 on Steam right now. I highly recommend it, honestly. It's been a fun little time. If you want like bite-sized survival horror, that's what this feels like. No going in the linen closet, apparently. Someone DM that quote to a mod. No! Oh fuck, I'm here again. You know what? Let's get rid of you guys for next time. That's my thought process here. No, this is a different corridor. It's just the same. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the self-care. I'm gonna frickin'... In your honor, hydrate break. Man, water's so good. Can you believe this shit is, like, coming on tap? Unbelievable. DK Country to PC? Man, if only. I do feel bad. I actually feel like, in terms of, like, gaming, I think I'm closest to being, like, a Nintendo core gamer. But I don't really keep consoles. I'm on a PC, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't get to play any of the Nintendo core games, which is just kind of sad, you know? And that'll be locked here, okay. I forgot how to add quotes? Good. I'm getting away scot-free again. I reckon any worms come here, they get the drill. It's also not a drill, it is definitely a saw, but you know what? Locked, still can't go outside, okay. Does that mean, oh, I guess we go back to the gramophone now. I mean, I guess that was probably obvious, right? Oh, I don't like that quote. Lost faith in Nintendo over the last 6 years? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I feel like they... one of those things is Nintendo is kind of like... It is the living embodiment of one of those companies that's like, oh, it's too big to fail, you know? So they make a lot of really bad and shitty decisions. Play it backwards. Oh my god. Is that Sarah? My child! No way. It's almost like I did a murder chat. What did that... This gramophone caused some kind of flashback when I placed the record on there. How strange. I love this protagonist. I adore this protagonist. He is a fucking buffoon. Wow. That was a strange flashback I had about Sarah dying. I hope I can still find Sarah. This character is the best. Never change. We're gonna save after that escapade. Ah, yes, the socially awkward 8-ball. Thank you, somebody. One of my favorite secret features of the stream, actually. Can't wait for a joke Silent Hill fan game where the protagonist didn't do anything bad, so all the scary just ignores you. Is there a game like that? I feel like there's gotta be a game like that, right? If I was gonna get up to an objective... I mean, has the diary been updated at all? No, it's just a notepad, isn't it? It's gotta be upstairs still. My horror game experience is what some might call sad. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Rucker. Also, morning, Snot. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. It's gotta still be on this floor. Like, there's so much we haven't discovered, but I think a lot of this is locked. The only Silent Hill I've ever played was Homecoming, which, as I understand, is one of the worst ones, maybe. Hear me out. I have an outlier opinion. I think, like, bad Silent Hills still bat pretty high on average. You know what I mean? I think people oversell it because they compare things to, like, the iconic, massive titan that is, like, the legacy of Silent Hill. The quote-unquote bad Silent Hills are totally fine. One of my favorite things is a speedrun referred to as Homepour or Downcoming, which is a speedrun where you play Homecoming and Downpour and only play one during each other's cinematics. I don't know why this is a tradition. It's just a thing that speedrunners do. Just very funny to me. Was this really just to get that? There's no way it was just for that. Did we get caught side questing? Did we get caught side questing, chat? That would be rather foolish. Locks, so there isn't only one way through here. Don't remember it all because I had way more fun playing Bomb Fights, aka Condemned Criminal Origins, and the side-busting sequel Condemned 2. I see. That is from that era of game where, like, the scariest thing people could think of is, like, drug addicts and homeless people, right? I forgot about that. The early 2000s were full of that. Oh my god, look out, it's a homeless guy! Jesus. Oh. Nope, I thought that'd be a combination lock or something, but no, it's just locked, okay. The early 2000s, a famously unproblematic era. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've been watching some early 2000s TV recently, Luna. And the amount of times there'll just be like a wording choice that makes you go, hey, what the fuck? I don't know, it's funny, but also very upsetting. Was this just to get to the... I think this really was just for the vinyl. This is literally all just for the vinyl, huh? That's... wow, okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to be done on this floor. Unless, chat, there's some medical supplies. Think about that. I'm guessing Homepour is if you start playing Homecoming and Downcoming is if you start on Downpour. You might be right there, Meadow. You might be right. Alright, so this floor is empty. There's nothing here for us. Is there anything...
Scientists tried to cross cheetah and crab genes together. I'm worried, because it can go sideways very fast.
Wait, this one has no medical supplies. How would I ever know what's in these boxes, chat? Doctor, pass me the medical supplies stat. I need... You guys don't understand. I need Meditin for my body. I've said this 1,000... Dang! Yeah! We found it! Yeah, that's good news, Evie. Yeah, my partner has a broken foot right now, and they've been doing very similar to get around. This patient needs medical supplies to live. No, doctor. It's too risky. Have we... Is this locked? No, okay. Ah. So the sort of wall pussy room is just not... Fuck me, okay. Hey, I've got weird news for you guys. The assault rifle is fucking terrible. It's really bad. Oh, I see. A whopping 10% health, by the way. I love your autocorrect on that, by the way, Phantom. I feel like I'm doing a 9 to 5. This doesn't feel like a boss fight. I feel like I'm just like patching walls at a construction site. Oh shit. Don't think your pizza cutter is doing much? You'd be surprised. I mean, it's doing as much as an M16 bullet per tick. Mara, welcome in. Need to know how they made the worm noises? I am almost certain it's cat meowing. Oops. No, there was a small worm at my... Okay, listen, this time I'm gonna be ready. This time I'm ready. Hello, Snarky. How you doing? Wait, where the fuck am I? It's down here, right? It is, okay. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. The gramophone probably opened this door in the first place. Hello. We're doing some... We got told this looked like a dental tool anyway, so we're doing some dental work. Sometimes they throw me away from the wall, and I'm very confused. Oh, I know why. Because my melee is hitting the wall and pushing me off. Gotcha. Alright, I'm awake at a more normal time. Welcome in, welcome in. Normal schedule, Sanaki. Very good, very good. Welcome to the hallway of the worst sounds imaginable, chat. This boss fight is literally just annoying noises the game. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of love it, but... your ears won't, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna treat myself to some bullets. Even though I stand by what I said, which is, I think the pizza cutter, as it was referred to, is the best weapon in the game by far. Marble rivals. Very good, very good. Becoming a streamer has helped with my sleep schedule? Yeah, it's helped with all of my scheduling, to be honest. It's like the only thing I can do consistently. Aha. It is definitely cats meowing. Without question. Oh! Hi! Did not notice y'all, to be honest. Now it's full auto? But why is it full auto now? There's also invulnerability windows on it that are very awkward. Okay. Oh! There we go. Switched it from semi-auto. I don't even... If there's a button for that, I didn't know about it. It's a small child being terrorized by a dentist. Now we're going to open the big book of British smiles. Oh dear. No auto in building? Only auto outside of building, yes. Did I literally just go out the way I came in? I did. Fuck. Kind of cool that, like, the whole color scheme in here changes. That looks dope. Can I have Mediton for my body? I can have Mediton. Okay, good. How about medical supplies? Hey chat, do you know why this is happening? Because to save space, all of the rooms in this game are mirrored by other rooms. There's even two. There's a west and east building, and they're exact mirrors, right? That's why this is medical supplies backwards. Fucking hell, that's so funny. Medical supplies might be my favorite part of this game so far. copy paste. Listen, fitting a game on that cartridge is difficult work, I understand. Hello. Would you like this? Oh, you know what? I should probably... No, you know what? I should probably use the very bad pistol that I never use. Okay. Love unusual optimization strategies? Yeah, absolutely. Apparently the DS cartridge was 512 megabyte? 512 megabytes. Which I believe, because this PC port is like 600 meg or something to download. Alright. Green worms! Hey, they introduced green worms and then just didn't use them in the worm boss fight. That's kind of weird. Could have just not put text on the boxes then? Oh, absolutely. Sorry, why am I chasing this fucking worm
Of all the
around?
inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
I agree, I think. That's gonna be locked for sure, right? I like that it tells you when doors are locked for some reason. Like before you've touched them. Green worms would have blended in with the green room. Maybe that's where they belong, Skelly. Maybe that was their home. Would have made sense. Hey, chat, remember when I didn't... Oh, God. Don't even worry about what I was going to say. I was about to pout. Hi there. Green worms are actually an invasive species. Okay, you got a packet of gummy or sour worms, your choice, in front of you. What is the color you pick out? And you can just pick it out. It's all for you. It's all for you. You can pick out whatever color you want. What color are you picking out? Medical supplies? Kinda. Medicals. Handful of all the colors? Tasteful, I like that. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I was scratching my nose! That is unacceptable. That's a horrible way to treat a lady. Please, Mediton. For my oh no, that's instant death. What do you mean it's locked? Fuck me! Ah, do we have a save after the wall room? We do, okay. Hi. It's never safe to scratch your nose? Evidently. I've learned that now. We didn't pick up, like, fucking anything since then, right? Yeah, I'm not sure with those bugs. Like, sometimes the flashlight keeps them away, sometimes it doesn't. I think it might just be they sort of follow you around the room. Oh shit, we got a plasma pistol. Let's go. Wait, plasma rifle? Plasma rifle. I think this is just a lootable room. Jonathan! You know my question before I even ask it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Ham, cheese, egg, and tomato sandwich. Very nice. Choco mix. Ooh. How do you do it so good, Jonathan? Unbelievable stuff. You've inspired me. Right! We were just here! And I forgot again! Oh, 40% is better than 10%, I guess. Mediton! For my body! Would have a toasty once a week, Ellie? Once a week, you reckon? Quite a bit of frequency. There's a really nice toasty place near me, actually. So sad, when I was training from the Perth CBD to work, there's a toasty place there that did like a caramelized onion toasty that was fucking incredible. I've never had anything like that. I don't think it's there anymore. 20 cc's of Metaton. Patient needs more Metaton. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no. It's her. I love that it stops her. God almighty, okay. French onion toasty, the very same. I mean, this is probably going to be locked, right? This is the old back and forth. Oh no. The hole in the wall. There was a hole here once. It's gone now. Who's guarding the medical supplies? The reason nothing's there anymore, the Perth fuck, I didn't even notice you. The Perth CBD is like a wasteland now? I'd believe it, honestly. Go on, there we go. Gotta be honest, this game has put up a real challenge on the higher difficulty. I'm actually somewhat impressed. Please, Mediton. Mediton for my body? More morning, every business has gone out of business at once. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It sucks, man. I mentioned before there was like a really cool like wood fire like authentic pizza place near where I used to live that like closed down the day I moved in and reopened the day I moved out. They fucking dodged me. Oh, save state. Go. Mediton? For my body? Am I about to pop a save on 40%? Yeah, I think I am actually. I mean, like, any place I would describe as like my local is kind of gone. I do agree with that. God is real and they are a trickster god. Wait, God plays Trickster? No way. I play Trickster too. Apparently he's getting a rework soon. Alright, officers, kinda. Quick time event, dodge Mantis. You know what, Lauren? You might be onto something. Mediton for my broken body. Were you guys prepared to just see, like, a dude's shirts? Like, has that been in every room and I haven't noticed? Directly below the medical supplies. Just like a dude's work shirts. What? It's quick time events all the way up to heaven? I've trained for this moment all my life. One final rhythm game to get me in the pearly gates. Sounds good. Just the same room. They don't call it Rhythm Heaven for nothing. You know what? They don't, Meadow. They don't. You're right. Honestly, if Split Fiction doesn't happen, we might just be doing this Friday night for Halloween, honestly. You know, see, it sounds like we've got a lot of game left. I think I heard chapter 16 earlier, which is, oh, no way. Crossbow unlocked. Let's go. Like a lot more game than I thought there'd be. Low carb diet. Jill Burkham. Hang on. Hang on. I see what you're going for. Sorry. Diagnosis funky as hell. Jose Abreu. Treatment, hours of future funk cassettes. Admitted in 2018. Hey, what? How will that reduce the funky? That's honestly a good question. Vocal infection treatment, moral insanity. Why is like one of these exactly a joke? No, okay, never mind. Matt Kramer, diagnosis video game thumb, treatment ice pack. Alright. Treatment unknown. Would it prescribe Creed? I really kind of want to soundtrack this game with some Creed and see how it goes. There's a metal lever inside. I can't move it. It's too slick. I need to find something that'll give me more grip. I hate when the lever's too slick and you can't get a good grip on it. See, the ones with devs are friends with devs? That's kind of my thinking as well. Look for them in the credits, eh? Oh, fuck off with that. I don't really get the gameplay of those bugs. You just have to kind of walk through them. I've never really tried shooting them or anything, because like it's a bunch of bugs, you know? Okay, so this is a complete dead end that I just saved. Ah, maintenance glove, okay. This will be handy for grabbing slick levers. Have to go get a Big Mac? Enjoy yourself. Rucker's getting burgers. Man, maybe burger tomorrow actually? I don't know. Chat, decide for me, chippy tea or burger. The lever has been moved, thanks to the glove. Oh, thank you, glove. Oh, fuck, here we go again, chat. Am I wrong, or can I just sort of... Okay. Sick. Oh, no way. Okay, you know, I did just threaten you guys with Creed. So I am going to give you a little reward for what just happened, okay? For what we've just acquired. Music normal? What if can I, at any point... Oh, there we go. I had to turn it up. What the fuck? Why is turning the music off on the right? Whatever. I'm gonna give you guys a little reward for what we just found, okay? Goes a little something like this. Weird carnival energy? I know. Wow, you're still kicking after that, huh? Really not that useful of a weapon. Really just not that useful of a weapon is what I'm finding out. For you, chat? Finishing blow. No, I fucked it up. I really wanted to revolver him to death. Alright, we have to wait, okay. So, what I found out in playing this game, on the highest difficulty, is basically you need the buzzsaw. Every single other weapon in the game is fucking garbage. Every single other weapon is terrible. It's useless. Which is wild that that's the case, but it is. Finishing blow, but not for me. Fuck. I don't trust difficulty settings for this exact reason. It is a side effect of basically the like... What's the word? The, like, effectiveness of kill, right? So, like, I'm sure the guns are really good in difficulties where, like, you 2 or 3 shot things, right? But once you start having to click them, you know, 7 or 8 times... Also, Carnival Ride, here we go. Wait, oh, right, I did. The lethality of it, yeah. Basically, the lethality changes, and because of that, the weapon that hits you 14 times a second is always going to be more effective than the one that, like, you have to slowly click on enemies with, right? Yeah, bullet sponginess is a problem. What? I understand. Right, that's the no-go way. Like, do you see how much easier that was for just ignoring the guns? When you just don't use the guns, it's a lot easier. I think a part of that is the damage is probably still overcompensated for not being able to consistently do, like, circle strafing on a DS, for example. Maybe that's a part of it? The fuck is this? Oh, it's another stairwell. Ooh. Oh, chapter 10. They really fly by sometimes, don't they? I love what makes a chapter in this game's logic. It's basically just like if you're on a different floor. That's so funny to me. Stairwell? Suppose I could start practicing. Oh, you. You know, I think a lot of RPGs are super bad for it as well, Luna. I'm reminded of a... Gosh, what was I playing recently? I was playing something recently where on the higher difficulties, it was like just a consistent... You must circle strafe this one enemy for several minutes to make any progress. I don't remember what that was, actually. Ooh, Mediton for my body. Any further Mediton? Any other Mediton enjoyers? Fortnite had a laser gun during its Alien season, and it had a boss drop version that did only 1 more damage per hit, but because the fire rate of the normal version is kind of weak, but the boss's mythic kills in half a second. I see, I see. This is gonna be locked because it's an exterior door. Yep. 1? 1! Oh, here we go again. Jesus. Fuck, it is funny every time, I must admit. I don't think it's meant to be funny, but it is funny every time. Let him pass. This is a worm crossing. Legally, they have a right of way. Ah! They've got the, well, they've got the green. Fuck, that's so much funnier than the joke I was making. Jesus. Ah! I don't know what it is about the spitters, but I always think there's more of them than there are. I think the sound effect sounds like it's doubling up. But they're just annoying. Exactly, Sapido, exactly. Oh, there's a save station up here? No way. Oh, and a giggling little girl. Nice. Now, technically, I am past my bedtime, chat. I probably should be wrapping up pretty soon. I kind of wouldn't mind seeing a little... I mean, there's a fair chunk of this game left for next time, to be honest. I would... Hey, does this R piss you guys off? Does this letter R, like, absolutely enrage you guys? I think I can fix it. Hang on. Yes? Hold up. I think I can fix this for you guys. Hang on. So while we're here... There we go. There we go, no problem. I sorted it for you guys. I did that for you. It's an oopsie typewriter, gives it character. That's true, that's true. Wait, no, oh, sorry, hang on, how about this? Is this anything? Redmore Hospital? This is where you get medicine. It's at the hospital. Okay, I'm definitely tired. Oh my goodness. and that's probably the joke that's going to take us out tonight. Can I actually fix it though? Oh, there we go. Well, now the hospital is off center, huh? The hospital is...
Piranha.
No, hospital. It's a different thing. It's not piranha. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. This is... Oh, and this is the third floor of the west building. Okay, I think we needed this from based on one of the books.
Oh, piranha.
It's not a piranha. It's never been a piranha. It's a different thing. What if it's actually Red Moon Hospital? Yeah, you make an excellent point. Hang on. What if we lived in that world? Hang on. Somebody, that's a great point. Wait, I fucked it up. No! I fucked it up. No! My joke. Chat, it's Red M Hospital. It's where we're putting Ricky. Alright, I gotta stop. Red Moo Hospital, yeah, that's the one. Either way, they're great places to get your medicine, so keep that in mind. I am actually delightfully surprised by this game. This is basically exactly what I wanted. I gotta be honest. Okay, so today I was browsing like survival horror games, and I was like, I want a good survival horror experience, but like I'm really just not. I cannot sign up for like a Resident Evil right now, right? I want to keep my options loose, free. I want to play something like small and indie. This game is like so perfect. See, this was on the DS. Yes, it was, Luna. This was a DS game. This game is nearly 20 years old. It's what was on the other screen. I have a feeling this was essentially the main screen, and this was probably, well, actually the map screen was probably the touchscreen the entire time, right? But it's a fairly convincing port. Apparently you aimed with the stylus as well, which is always a nice touch. But most games from that era, I think they just had the map on the bottom screen most of the time. Oh, maybe inventory too, so like maybe the weapon inventory was down there. Actually, this would probably make the most sense as well, wouldn't it? Might have to look into how the original DS1 played, to be honest. But yeah, I will be finishing this, I don't know. Like to imagine it'd be just you chilling on the bottom screen. Just me, just me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so whatever we're doing Friday night, I don't have a clear idea of what it is. I am really excited to, because that's Halloween night, isn't it? Or we'll have to get very scary, chat. We'll have to get very scary on Halloween. Because you know how the song goes, anything could happen on Halloween. You need to keep that in mind. I also, the more I look at this, the more I kind of love it. Surely Simpsons Hit and Run? You wish, buddy. Oh, goodness. Interstellar me. Okay, I think I'm having a little bit too much fun. I think I need to go to bed. Because it is quite late, and this would be a great time to... What if the scariest thing is the Wi-Fi? Well, blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Piranha.
It's not a piranha, it's Miku. It's close. Very similar genus, but actually a different thing. Not a piranha. Oh, goodness. But yes, thank you all for joining me on this one. I am very sorry about the DC that started stream, although I'm sure pretty much everyone here was not here during that. I don't know, I get in my own head when stuff like that happens, it bothers me. I guess, bonus Jonas, you guys have got 30 minutes of a VOD that probably no one else will ever see again. But, Miku, get out of my Wi-Fi, you're taking up all my RAM. She deserves it. She earned it. She worked hard for that round, Meadow. Wait, this is a lie. You've made me lie. Actually, you've made me lie. Fuck. I wasn't ready for that, to be honest. Now you're art. This is art. Yes, it's true. This is what art looks like these days. Oh my goodness. Well, drives me nuts when a stream is broken up into multiple VODs, and it happens almost every time to me. It's kind of rough, isn't it? The annoying thing is, like, I have like a pretty clean VODs channel, and this will be the first like major hiccup in it. It's like I'm okay with it. I think we were just bullshitting around and saying hi, how you doing for the first half hour, but like it's irritating because like now, okay, do I upload 2 videos? Do I edit them together and re-upload them? Like, is it gonna piss me off in the future where I'm like, hey, that VOD of mine, where's the first half hour of it? Like, I don't know. It's kind of frustrating, but like, I know the solution is stop giving so much of a shit, but oh well. Oh well. I think it's high time. I think he'll just forget. Here's the thing. A mantis never forgets. That's not true. I actually have a really shitty memory, and that's like a core component of my life. I have the halves and one stitched together, just 3 VODs for this one stream. I think that's a different animal. Nah, capybara. Capybara never forgets, let me tell you. I've hung out with capybaras. I reckon they would hold grudges to the day they die. Like in a friendly, fun way, but like grudges nonetheless, you know? Personally stitch it together if it's not too annoying to do. The main thing is, I stream 4 times a week, so if this happens once, it's like, yeah, that's fairly, I could probably manage that. But also, I gotta be live again on Friday. So like, if I want my uploads to be in order, I need to do that tomorrow. And it's like, yeah, fuck that. Re-release the full stitch together VOD 5 years ago from now as a director's cut. Okay, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. We need to turn the missing half hour into enough of a stream legacy that like it not existing is a bit. That would make me so happy. That would soothe my soul so much. We need to know what happened in that half hour, that it had to be cut. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it what went down at the start of that stream. I truly can't believe it. Frankly, I believe it had to be buried, to be honest. First 30 minutes of the Dementium VOD was truly haunting. It's truly haunting. The scariest thing about this stream was the fact that 30 minutes are missing. That's the real Halloween mystery. Release the Mantis cut? Oh man, that's really good. Goodness gracious. I should stop staring into the void and start staring into a pillar, to be honest, chat. So I think it's about high time we pop out of here. But yeah, this has been really great. I don't know. I've had such a fond experience with this game. Goofy as it is, I've really enjoyed it. I also love filter yes, filter no. I still don't really know what that is. I can't figure out what filter yes, filter no is. Maybe blood? I'm not sure. Mantis cut? Yeah. That's what their arms are for. Oh, you goofs. A lot of you are goofs. Wait, you can have retro and CRT? No way, we should have been playing like this. I didn't realize you could combine the two. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's nice and chunky. And again, I don't think a game like this would have ever been seen on a CRT, but, I mean, it's aesthetic, I guess. It's aesthetic. All right, everybody. Probably going to pop this text on down here so that no one raids in last minute. Demented 03... What the... I guess that's my playtime. Fair enough. Goodbye, thanks for stream. Hopefully you had a good time here. And K, thanks bye to you too, my friend. Sorry, we're going to be doing a little bit of a wrap-up while I look for someone to raid. If you have someone to recommend, specifically, well, actually, hang on, I know exactly who we're raiding. Nah, I'm sorry, gang. Usually I look for suggestions. I know literally exactly who we're raiding. So sorry to give you the bait and switch like that, but I see exactly who we're raiding, don't you worry. Had a great time. I have had an absolutely stellar evening with all of y'all. Hopefully, you'll have enjoyed yourselves as well. Gotta love that we've been chasing retro horror CRT since, well, people had CRTs at home. I know. It's funny to me that, like, I don't know, we always want to go back, I guess. I think I may know who. Yep, we rated him quite recently. But I have been rather enjoying watching Neon play through Fears to Fathom again. And he's currently playing Carson House, which is one of the more interesting ones. I think it's probably one of the scarier ones, to be honest. But anyway, you've all been stellar. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for being here, chatting up a storm with me. It's been really lovely. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this full time. You're going to hear a narrative a lot recently of lurking doesn't matter, Twitch doesn't like lurkers anymore, and things like that. I have to assure you, your viewership is still the most important metric for my success on Twitch, as well as everyone else's, despite what they might say. So thank you very much for being here. And again, if your support's silent or otherwise, I just appreciate you being you, and thank you for being here. Hopefully you've had a nice time. I will be back again on Friday. I do not stream Thursdays. If you're curious about that, Twitch actually has a tool that converts my schedule to your exact time zone. Very handy if you've never been here before and you're curious about that. Otherwise, if you'd like, there's a Discord, there's socials, there's all sorts of places to catch me if you are curious, including that VODs channel, which is going to have this VOD minus 30 minutes. What happened in that 30 minutes, chat? We may never know. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Sapito. Thank you for being here as well. I'm going to give you guys raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, we're raiding into a lovely fellow by the name of Exo Neon Tiger, or Socks, if you prefer. Neon is absolutely stellar, just an incredible force of like positivity and kindness, and I'm really such a big fan of Neon, and Neon's a big supporter of this channel as well. One of my team members on Bug Friends, which is really fun. But I will just say, if you do anything silly and, you know, oh, I'm never going to be in this chat again, time to say something weird or be offensive or something like that, and you get banned, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. That's not me trying to threaten you or anything like that. That's just to say that, you know, I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams. It pays to behave. So don't be weird, respect other streamers' boundaries, safety, and rules. And I'll catch you on the flip side, everybody. I hope you've had a great time. I actually am blown away how much I enjoyed the game tonight. I really thought it'd be like a half... I thought it'd be like a half stream game, to be honest. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Why won't she talk about the 30 minutes? She will never talk about the 30 minutes. I'm gonna pop you guys over to this screen here. It's an ending screen where it has a little channel, little credits, sorry, of all sorts of people that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or sent in some bits or anything like that this stream. Hello, Heen, just in time. Welcome in. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but they are the people that I want to show a little bit of extra love to. Although, actually, I think the DC busted that as well, because on top of new subs, we also have Nudlers and Arnery Apricot as well. So a little bit of thank you to them, as well as Bingus, who subbed while I was offline. So that's really sweet. Very, very sweet. I need myself a sign-off song. What's going to be our sign-off song tonight, chat? You know what? Why don't we just put the end of this playlist to the test? Because I've been working on this playlist for a while. It's a bunch of game soundtracks and things like that. It's a really fun one. So let's just let it play us out. And I'm going to raid over to Neon now. So everybody, I hope you've had a stellar time. I hope you've had a great evening. But above and beyond all else, I hope you've had a wonderful evening. But I do so hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I will see you again on Friday. Be sure to update me on your tasty treats. And beware. Well, don't beware anything, actually. I don't know. The music's getting louder. I can't actually talk over this anymore. I don't know. I just sort of...